Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Okay, cool. It looks like it's working. It's running. We don't have any music playing, but that's fine. Hopefully Tabby will join shortly. But yeah, hi everybody. We definitely aren't running late. No. Why would I ever do that? Nothing would ever cause me lag. Sorry. Phone is screaming at me. Phone is screaming. Phone is screaming at me. It's making me very nervous, very scared. But
What?
hi everybody. Hi Tabby. Save me.
Hi. From?
Me.
I'm very confused. Do you need me out in the living room?
No, but save me from me.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm able to do that.
Says the woman in the air-conditioned room.
Oh, that.
No. Just trying to move because I definitely know what we're doing today.
Completely and totally.
Yeah. Why don't you tell them, Tabby?
We are doing something while on Twitch.
And on YouTube.
Right?
Don't
Right?
forget
Yeah.
YouTube.
The
YouTube's there too.
thing. Yeah. I tried doing YouTube last night. I was like, I don't remember the steps and don't feel like doing it right now. So the
I mean,
secret one was
being fair, if you
Twitch exclusive.
didn't want to change the title, which is the only thing that really is the difference, is needing to change the title. All you needed to do is just hit the YouTube output button.
Oh, okay. I did hit that button, so there might be like a 2-second clip.
I didn't see
YouTube,
anything, so I don't know. Anyways.
It was late, I was tired, and I was arguing with things.
That's fair.
Not late, are you sure?
Not late, are you sure? No, definitely. We're never late. Never late.
Us late. Don't know what you're talking about.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Nathrana. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. We got an air conditioner. It's a window seated air conditioner, and it's sitting in the bedroom, which is where Tabby is. So, little jealous.
Hi.
Not gonna lie, little jealous. We're trying to hopefully let the AC unit kind of run and freeze up the whole house. It is going to be
it's slowly
so nice.
making its way. Oh.
I am in desperate need.
Oh shit.
I am in such desperate need. So, but Tabby. It's Tabby Tag Team.
Yeah. It is. Use Prime sub.
What you want to do?
With Prime.
You're subscribed with Prime.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. See, it pops up saying that you did it before you've actually typed anything in. And I wish it didn't do that. Because not to sound
kind of depends.
Well, I think it's because it wants you to type something out. It wants you to celebrate your subscription.
Right.
Because like it hasn't even gone, like the alert hasn't even gone off. No, you do not need to go outside. I am not opening that door. You can go to the bedroom.
Right now I'm still in the break from before or in the ads before I actually did that, because apparently if you subscribe it doesn't just end the ads.
No, it doesn't. Because it doesn't do that.
That looks like a really nice thing.
What's a really nice thing?
It was
Is it an AC unit? Hi,
no,
audio. Welcome for being here.
Shower head, it looked like.
Okay, we do not have a shower big enough for a fancy schmancy shower head. No,
that you put, like, an ice
not
thing
late, Andres. Not late.
So to me, it looked like.
There it is.
Yeah, I had to hit the "Hey, I'm here" button.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're
Abby
25 months
their library card with Prime.
I know, isn't that insane?
Right.
Oh my gosh.
How did that happen?
My body, so yes. Anyways, That's unfair. You're still at 11 months. Hey, what is it? What is it you can
Like,
do? What is
it's
it you
like-
can do in Twitch? Isn't it like
Apparently, I've got a new thingy.
that? I'm not
Huh?
following me.
Can you follow yourself?
No, you can't follow yourself.
Anyway,
1
What is it?
year
Oh, yeah,
and 1
follow
day. Andre's for 1 year and 1 day. And 21 hours.
there you go.
For 8 years.
So, like 3 years after, yeah, well, that tends to happen when you're dating the person.
Yeah, I will
Slash
definitely
married to the
say
person.
I've like the part that most people know me from has only been going on for 2 years. I have attempted on and off to do Twitch streaming since 2014. I have tried my damnedest to do that, but it did not work out before. Imagine being married.
right?
I know, couldn't be us.
Imagine being married for coming up on 6 years.
I know, 6 years.
6 years. In September, it'll be 6 years.
6 years. So crazy.
And we've been together for 11,
Abby, you're insane.
right?
Why would you ever decide to stay with me?
I think you're the one who stuck with me.
You're the one that came up
I'm
here.
far more annoying.
You're the one that left where you were to come to me. Hi,
Yes,
someone.
because the place I was, both places I was at were completely and totally healthy for my mental health.
Imagine being like happy and fulfilled. What insanity. Hi, Mal. Welcome in. 11 scuff blissful ears. Thank you for throwing some love,
Hey.
audio.
She deals with this.
And you deal with this.
She married the scuff.
And she married this scuff. Together we will be one competent streamer. Okay, semi-competent streamer.
That's fair. I'm the semi part.
If you're the semi part, that means I'm the not.
No,
Because-
I'm saying that I'm the side that's like
No,
awkward
no,
and
no.
messed up.
See,
You're the
see,
competent.
no, that's not.
I'm
That's
the
not
semi.
it.
You're the competent.
That's not how this works. Thank you, Yodel, for redeeming first. We deal with this and we love it. Love the fact that your stream avatar spawned in as the blunderbuss. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. So while we are waiting for the house to cool a little bit, which, by the way, full disclosure, I'm already feeling a difference.
That's
like-
good. That's good.
It is kind of insane. The blinders. Thank you, Mal, for redeeming second. You definitely were first. I mean, you were there. I saw you in the stream avatars. I've been here the whole time. You ready for a change? A gay change? And I've been queer the whole time. Your AC is broken. It's like 100 degrees. I am so sorry. I understand.
Oh.
Thank you for saying that you're here, Adder. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi.
Yeah, I asked Rhea to send it to me because I have you on TikTok. So.
Make sure I type that correctly. Can't hide from
right,
me.
yes. Some of the redeems are off. You will need to turn them back on, like the randomizer and things. Thank you, Yodel.
Gotcha.
Appreciate.
Thank you, Yodel. All right, what did you have?
Basically the random one.
That one, and that one back on. Okay, we're back.
Yeah. Blunderbuss was being a bitch for a second, but I just turned tits off and turned it back on, and then I was able to get.
Oh,
smacked
I should
hard.
probably do that. I should probably do that before. I need to make sure that gets refreshed.
What?
Exactly. Yodes is awesome.
Exactly.
Remember what it was like living near the beach today? Because it was like 89 degrees. Our house was reaching. Our house broke 80 degrees before we looked at it. I turned it off and back on, a good quote. I mean, I think it's funny.
Sure, out of context, it makes sense.
Yeah.
In and out of context, it makes sense.
Tabby sent you the video. It was hilarious.
I've been queer the whole time.
Yes. But yeah, no, our AC started flooding the house with Freon.
Yeah.
So,
which
fun fact. I not only do I have Dr. Google, and civil engineer and electrician telling me not to do that, HVAC technician telling me not to have that running because it's poisonous and dangerous. An actual human technician, HVAC technician, told me do not turn it back on. It is dangerous. One of my coworkers. I
don't know who
one of my coworkers used to work for HVAC. Used to be an HVAC technician. And I was telling him about it, and he was just like, yeah, no. Did you turn it off? And I went, yeah, as soon as we smelled it and understood what it was, we turned it off. And he went, good, because Freon doesn't mess around.
Okay.
So that is the current situation. No, we do not turn it on, Andres. We do not turn that on. Also,
not unless
Tabby,
you don't want us to be streaming anymore permanently. Jesus, that is not good.
Yeah. If any people let you know, I don't want your kitties to die. Yeah, as soon as I was smelling it, I was like, it was one of those situations that I was like, I'm smelling something. Smelling something, and
I was taking a nap for my lunch,
and it was one of those things that was like, it smelled sweet. So my brain was legitimately going like, okay, what is around me that could smell sweet?
Last week, I almost killed us with the
gas stove being turned on,
the methane, with the gas stove accidentally being turned on, but no fire.
Sweet equals death.
Sweet equals death.
Yes.
Usually.
Well, in this situation, yes, because Freon has a naturally sweet and chemical smell. And so I was smelling it, and I was like, maybe Tabby like had a candle on, and I didn't see any candles. And then I was like, well, maybe like she needed to clean something, so I'm just smelling some. So I'm smelling some like, it smelled fruity. It smelled like a berry or something like that. And I was like, well, maybe Tabby needed to clean up something from the dog or something like that, and was using some like stuff. So I was like sniffing the couch, sniffing the pillows, sniffing the blankets, sniffing the chairs. And I was noting that like the only time that I was like really getting a whiff of it was whenever I was sitting down, but not when I was standing up. And I was like, okay, this seems a little weird.
Because we are tall.
So I got onto the ground and took a whiff and just got blasted by this smell. And I was like, okay, something's up. And I went into a different room, and I knelt down by the vent, and I smelled, and I could smell the fruity. Was it not? No, it wasn't me, strangely enough. I don't think I'm fully ripened yet. But a slow and somehow painful death, or boom, choose neither. No, that's very fair. That is a very fair statement, Yodel. What are we turning on? It depends on who you talk to. Right. But yeah, so I basically sniffed it, and I went, oh god, and immediately turned off the AC, which was great because it happened to be at the start of a small heat wave. So that was fun. That was fun to deal with.
At least it wasn't as bad as the rest of the country.
You two seem to dance with death a lot.
Yeah, there's a reason why we say our luck works overtime just to keep us alive, and that's why our luck is shitty everywhere else.
That's why our luck is absolute garbage when it comes to like games or something like that. It's because our angels are trying to keep us
alive.
There's whether you want to call it angels, karmic balancing, just generalized luck, the fae, like whoever you want to talk to about this.
Oh God.
Yeah, see, you say that, Zora. I'm just gonna be real honest. We are in like one of the small areas of the states that is not getting hit by the heat wave. It's not getting hit by the heat wave. We have a storm coming in, and it's supposed to get down to the lower 60s.
Here's the thing, our guardian angels also get help from, I believe, our pets that have passed on as well. Like something, like after a while, our pets are just like, hey, how they doing? I'm just gonna chill here and help out.
Oops, excuse me. Blinders. But yeah, no, they do get yeah, definitely don't give them a blood sacrifice every other week to make sure that happens. Doesn't drop below 90 till next Saturday. Oh, I am so sorry. We are, like I said, we're at least getting a storm hitting us. So for up until Tuesday, which is when we're getting our AC unit checked, at least up until Tuesday, it's supposed to not go above 70. So I am like super happy about that. But we do now have a window AC unit currently. Oh, puppy! Excuse me.
Oh,
puppy.
Arbity.
Puppy.
Rain totally didn't forget about that.
Puppy tide.
Puppy tide.
No. We do not want the puppy with the tide. The lowest low here is 71. Ew, that's still too hot. That's still too hot.
I mean, unless there's a breeze.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
However, no.
So, do we need to buy the puppy?
I mean, that's $12, ain't it?
I think so. Is it available yet?
The RBD is no. That's a DLC. It'll come when the update happens, probably.
Well, I was seeing if they were like, can you pre-order a DLC?
No, you can't pre-order a DLC, especially not when it's just an add-on. You could download it if it was on. Beans! And I love that emote. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Give me a second here. I gotta do something.
You're gonna do something?
I gotta do something. I gotta do something. You're hungry?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. But now, how are you doing, Beans? I need to do these.
Swear the way, of course, our teams are the same.
But no, Beans, when you showed me that, I exactly, Andres, exactly. That you and Yodel have the exact face I gave. Because that's just the truth. That's just the truth. I don't think you're tall enough to leave a shadow on Tabby.
Oh, how tall are you, Beans? Because I'm not, huh? Did you get the... Shut up, Yodel, shut up. I don't want to talk about it.
I'd like to point out, Mock was typed out. My brain immediately went to GTA with the Mobile Operations Center.
No, it's Memory of Chaos, and it's still being mean to me. I'm 5'8".
5'8", yeah. You could cast a bit of a shadow.
A little bit.
You can get a little bit. You can get a little bit of a shadow.
Mhm.
You know, pointing out things we want to ignore right now. Ah, gotcha.
It's fine. So gotta talk about the. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuff and things.
It's fine.
Anyways, we need to
Rhea-
figure
Rhea
out
was
something
watching
to
me
do.
struggle. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
From what
no, I still
I
haven't
say, from
eaten it.
what Tabby said, no. I don't know. But
No, I'm still at 2 stars.
it's fine, she says. It clearly not fine. Hey, how dare you? It's the temperature in the house is starting to lower, which is nice. That's
Yes, it
that's
is.
nice. I can
This thing
actually
is still being
feel
an asshole.
cold air coming from the fan instead of slightly less hot air. So we got that going for us at least. Yeah.
Something. We'll take it.
I'll take anything. I'll take anything to not be in heat stroke range.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah. But the other sad thing is that because like I don't know and I don't trust I just don't know if my PlayStation's gonna be able to handle anything. My PC seems like it was fine. But
Mm-hmm.
your AC
Your
is at
PlayStation should
70
be able to
degrees. I
handle it
don't know how
better
you people
now.
do it. Andres, normally our AC
Oh.
unit is at 69. We normally keep the house
That's a
at
nice
69
number.
degrees because it's a nice number, and if we try to go to 70, the AC stops working for some reason. It just stops. Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Yeah, we like it cold.
Yeah,
Andres.
we like the cold. The AC
The only thing
unit
that keeps us from going lower
okay,
on the
let's
AC
put it this way.
is how much money it costs.
Before the AC in the window got installed, when it got warmer, when it got to the point where it was starting to get really, really, really hot,
That's fair.
I would turn to Tabby and be like, "So a little poisoning's not that bad, right?"
Yeah.
I sweat way too easily. My body gets to 60 degrees and it's just like, hey, would you like to have all the water in your body disappear? Would you like that?
I'm just bones.
I would love it colder, but yeah, as Tabby said, that's a price tag situation. You like to make it cold so you can constantly be covered in blankets. See, that'd be nice. But
Wait.
my only problem with that is that I don't know what it is. I don't mind being covered. But if I'm being covered, I don't want to do anything. Because that means I have to uncover something.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's fine. 100%. Just a little bit of poisoning is all right. Exactly. What's a little bit of poisoning? At least you get to smell
Among
fruity.
friends.
What?
I don't know what my brain just said.
I heard like you sounded like you either said I'm on the fence or I want a snack. You can smell like Rhea.
I mean, that's not what I said for sure,
mean,
but
If you, I'd probably put me
hungry.
closer to the smell of like a computer.
it increases your constitution. We'll just be Mau Mau.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow.
Right.
Mer. Oh, it's on my head.
The rain mare.
Another mer.
No.
Oh, that mer just went to the side.
Murder.
Judas. But yeah, Sue. Tabby.
Rhea.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That is so much myrrh going on.
Oh God.
Yeah, I said it, Andres. You managed to get it. Congratulations. Now it's time for me to change it. Actually, no, I'm genuinely curious. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, good. At least nobody's gotten to that point yet. You know what? I would love it to be raining. If it was raining, that'd be nice.
Right.
What should I'll just put GG well played in there for 50k.
Right.
What point? Where must get point? Why should I tell you? I think I already did. But why should I tell you? But no, I don't have any emotes for that one. I don't have any emotes for that one. But yes, 50k is the next bit tier. There's no corner of your heart you would not turn over the world for 5 points. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how many bits you've spent. I don't have your totals. I have not been privy to that information. Also, Beans, if you're there, did you make that? Like, genuine question, did you make that? Because it looks amazing. I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly. Can I actually see? Thought you were a library person. I'm an archivist. You're not wrong. But my studies are not for bits. My studies are not financial. I'm not an accountant. At least you guys have stopped trying to fight for the other thing.
Oh, they still do it on occasion.
No. They don't try anymore, and that's nice. We don't want them to. They're being good.
Oh, they were still pushing the button last night.
No buttons being pushed. No buttons. We don't like the buttons being pushed in this area. You want to murder the bar still? No, you don't.
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby. It hasn't even been alive for a year. Murder. You're just letting it simmer. I still gotta get 10 animated emotes. We do not have.
We need to find a place emotes. Or find someone.
Oh, we are not gonna find. We are not gonna find bulk animated emotes. Like, I'm sorry, we're not going to. We would be sooner to make our own than to.
Yeah, that involves getting Photoshop, apparently.
Oh, I know. Or making the still images have like a head pat or something like that.
Mm.
Anyways, hey Tabby. What do you want to do? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I have hiccups.
There's web fishing, there's Minecraft, there's parallel play of single player games.
Need bit info. You're gonna look for it. See, the thing is, I don't know if I can. Oh, wait a minute. I think I actually can. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can look something up. Oh no. I really gotta stop hitting that one. I don't need that overlay. I just want do 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 do. Eh. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
You have at least given 25,000. That's fair.
That's fair. That is very true. And party started Saturday night.
So you're at least halfway there.
Well, apparently, this is not very current, is the problem. Not very current. Cause, oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's that one. Oh. You know, let's go to the last one and see what it is. Okay, so apparently this only goes back to June 26th of last year. So I do not have any more from there. But as far, Andres, would you like me to say it? This is not your total current. This is just what Stream Elements has caught from you. So there is very likely to be, there is obviously more that should have been caught that didn't get caught. You think you did the math? Hold on. Oh gosh. You were a math guy in high school. You were one of those people.
See, I was neither math or English, but I was science and art. But the other two parts of them did not, that was not a, that was not that.
25,146 is the total? Oh, nice. How'd you figure that out? You know, like, unless you're talking about like going through bank statements.
Right.
Is there like a bit history? Bit history. No idea. Anyways.
The internet is magic.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? The music is free and wherever it starts and it's magic.
Oh, so I was I think I finally figured a little bit out for my own lore.
Tabby's got
Kinda
some
thing.
lore.
Right. So I'm thinking I'm from a more magical realm. I did something stupid like pranked a wizard or something, and they banished me to the darkest, most cruel realm that they could possibly come across, and that was Earth's internet.
I am
And now
so
I'm here.
sorry. Could you repeat that? My brain, like the eyes the eyes activated and the ears just shut down.
What did you see?
Andres posted something, said something in the chat, and my brain just immediately latched onto it. It saw big numbers and it went,
okay. So from a more magical world, I did something stupid like pranked a wizard. Haven't really fleshed out that bits yet. But basically they banished me to the cruelest, most evil realm that they were able to find, and that was Earth's internet.
Fair enough.
This is where I stumbled across the library.
And I was just like, you're mine now. Every library needs every library needs a library cat.
And I'm like, bold of you to think that you're not mine.
And then I pat your head and scritch your chin. And that's what I thought.
That's a cool lore.
It's funny how you're excited over, I know how to connect all these lores together. Are we just gonna sit and chat? Are we just chatting? Are we just chatting today?
We can't just chat. We vibing.
We vibing? Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little elf in it.
What?
Hey, don't look depressed. I
Oh,
understand
I
that
see
elf
now.
is probably one of my more, SFW, but that doesn't make her any less good. I really liked how she came out. I really liked how this
Kinda
form
looks
came
like
out.
me.
Kind of looked like you?
A little bit.
I mean, you don't like long hair, so
That's fair. But they don't really have a short hair
it's
option.
okay.
so.
Elf still has the logo showing. That might be because my brain has been kind of sitting on whether or not I don't plan on getting a tattoo, but my brain is kind of thinking about a lore reason for it.
Mm. I'm
That
surprised my
might appear
design
in
didn't
later
end up
stuff.
with any scars or tattoos, but
I think
they
it's
usually
mostly
do that on my video game characters.
well, being fair, there are no scars or tattoos. The tattoo that I have is a VTube Studio sticker.
No, I know. Just in general of
But
like
no,
my design.
there's very possibly going to be some out there branding the boba. You'll find out, maybe.
Boba.
You'll find out,
I'm
maybe.
just hungry.
Hey, you're not the only one with deep diving lore, Andres. I got some secrets of my own. Boba Feet %?
I know some of Ria's deep lore. Anyways.
And she's not allowed to say any of it.
Nope.
None of it.
Perks of being the library cat.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you started listening again at the wrong point. We're just talking about secret lore stuffs. And by secret lore stuffs, I mean possibly reasons for things.
Ideas for different versions and fun stuffs like that.
Yeah, exactly. Ba, 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 ba.
Figuring out what our anti-selves would be.
Turns out Rhea's just a
plumber.
plumber. It's a giant turtle. No. If I had to become a tradesperson and fight an amphibian or reptile, I'll also add in reptiles because there's not a lot of amphibians. I would probably be the to keep it like semi lore friendly, I should say electrician, but in all truth, I'd probably be a carpenter. I would probably be a carpenter.
Wouldn't it be closer to be like a tech? Computer builder.
Oh no. I am not savvy with hardware.
Turns out he is actually a famous bounty hunter. Technically died multiple times. She came back to fight one bird. One bird over and over again.
Perfect, Yodel. Am I also Italian? Probably closer to Dutch.
Don't you mostly have Dutch?
Yeah, I mostly have Dutch.
I've got a decent chunk of Irish.
Maybe Tabby is a fast blur who has a catchphrase about being too slow. You're too slow!
No, if anything, I'm the slow one. I very much
I'll definitely say my form is definitely lacking nowadays. I definitely run like someone who has not exercised for a long time. She's just protecting a giant green gem. Oh.
Like
Dig a
digging a
tunnel,
tunnel. For some reason.
dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, digging a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyena comes.
The rest of them.
Who's seen Lion King 1.5? Genuine curiosity.
I have.
Who here has seen Lion
I actually
King 1.5?
really like it.
I did too. I thought it was hilarious. I was one of those people that thought it was better than the first movie, but that's also because I felt like the first movie was a little too lovey-dovey, and I was just like, nah,
Yeah.
no lovey-dovey. I want the comedy.
What's that make me feel better? I can't even finish the 12th stage.
You
I
were
mean,
so
I've got
confused
2
as a kid
stars
as
on
to
the
what
12th
that
stage.
meant.
You mean it like you can't get any stars or you can't beat it?
Comedy. Ah. Give me that comedy.
You keep dying? Let me see what team I've got that I was able to beat it with. Because I got the within 10 and like I'm literally just struggling at beating it within 20 because I already beat it without dying. Let me see who I have in a second here because I'm trying to get past this one again. I have less. Yes, you have less characters than me. I know, but you know, if we have some overlap,
Like, how do you go
you also have
from 1
characters
to
I
2
don't have.
with half second grade? Won't explain that to you. Well, it's Lion King 1.5. That's
Even
what
though
it
it
is.
should be,
No, it should be
well-
Lion King 1.5.
but it's happening during the.
Yes, that's why it's
movie,
1.5.
because when it.
It's 1.5.
Yeah, but 1.5 could also be between the first and second movie.
Yes, but if you actually talk about it in an episodic situation, usually half episodes, like 0.5 episodes, are happening during previous episodes or during a season.
Like B-plots.
Because, well, no, usually they're either the B plots, like a main focus on the B plots, or as with a lot of anime, it basically redoes everything. Like it kind of explains everything from a different perspective, like a different person's perspective, where they'll be like, so this is when the main character was doing this kind of thing. I was doing this kind of thing. Kind of bullshit.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench. I was over on the bench. I was over on the bench. Hold on. Let me do this better. I was over on the bench. 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 Sorry, I was.
I see. I'm a couple seconds behind. Did you just change a bunch of forms while you said I was over on the bench?
Yes.
That's amazing.
John Mulaney has some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a comedian that I really am sad that he sadly has passed. John Panette.
Yeah.
He was good. Can't decide on a form, never can. That's why I'm a changeling.
Yeah.
That's why I can do whatever I want. I can be whatever I want. It just so happens, like, by the way, apparently I'm gonna be sitting like something for about 15 minutes. Apparently casual
like
Ria is gonna be for 15 minutes. Hi. But no, like they're like I love like the get out of line.
Line.
Yeah, and it was I loved his stuff.
Why do I need
Why do I need the extended warranty? In case the TV in case the TV breaks. Well, if the TV breaks, I'm not gonna buy
I don't want it.
It's not gonna break.
Then why do I need the warranty?
Exactly. Because we get commission
I get
for
a
every minute.
commission.
Thank you.
All right. I'll take the warranty.
Let me
pick you up.
Dust you off. Had to put a paperweight on one of them. Hey, why prevent my changing? Changeling contained for a few minutes. No, I will fully admit the Suica model is dangerous because it is so quick to change forms.
Best
And it's so
$100 you
easy.
ever spent.
Huh?
Best $100 you ever spent.
Yeah, no, definitely up there. One of the best ones. Excuse me. Although this giant tower fan is also pretty nice.
That's true. That's true. And that'll be good even when we get our air conditioning back.
Why would you contain me, Andres? Don't contain me. Andres, why are you containing me? That's so mean.
I mean...
Can't you give me the keys? Please? I promise I only swap maybe 50 more times today.
Does random only go through the Suica, or does it go through all of them? It just keeps ending up on the Suica.
I'm not an SCP, Yodel. I promise.
If she is, she's one of the more harmless ones. Probably. Changeling trying Dolores. Repeat, do not give her the key.
All right. How about then? How about if I do this instead? Give me the keys.
A spiral eyes on.
Give me the keys.
3, 2.
Nah, it's not working. Whatever. Fine, I guess I'll stay in here for a few minutes.
For a time period.
Excuse me. See, what kind of SCP would I be, though? I mean, I doubt that. I don't think of myself as what is it, Eclucid or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
I actually don't know what SCP-056 is. I only know like a few of them.
Alright. Okay, Yods. I have the team that
Andres took their Flintstone vitamins. Euclid classic anomaly described as being a variable size, gender, and appearance, which changes in response to its environment, particularly sentient beings.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good description.
Okay.
Isn't Euclid like the actually dangerous ones? Or is that different? Is Euclid the passive ones? I don't remember exactly with SCPs. Also, see Scuff. Keter. Okay, Keter class is evil. Unpredictable nature and potential for harm classified as Euclid class anomaly. Hi, Caustic. Welcome in. Give me the key, please. Please. I would love the keys. Don't listen to them. Just hand the key over. Whatever. I got 10 more minutes in the box. Excuse me. Yes, Dex. What if maybe keys? Also, welcome in. You're not even gonna ask. I love how everyone, no, don't give her the keys, no key. Okay, but Ria and Tabby in a box. What if it's just like a little peephole and it's just my eye, just really close up and just like, let me out of the box. Oh, don't be dramatic. It's a
like
big
the
spacious
abandoned
box. It's
kitten
not
box.
that bad. You don't know. Hey, just think of it like if you were in a straitjacket and no one was allowed to unstraitjacket you. Kidding. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have it on. Tabby, you can't say that. You can't say that. I heard it. I heard that. You said it. You said the word.
I said it very quietly. Nobody else heard.
That's the lie. I'd like to point out Discord is boosted so people can hear you.
Semantics.
You think you found an SCP for Tabby too? Oh no.
Generalized menace that makes everything,
but no,
that causes a mess everywhere she goes.
Zora. Oh, that's why, because my brain is trying to combine Zora and Rando. Zora gave me a rando morph, which means that I still have 9 minutes of no switching capabilities, and I have been swapping around a lot. So they put me in a box. They put me in a cardboard box.
Large
living in a
avian
box.
creature with cat-like head and a body covered in numerous feathered wings, capable of flight, demonstrated a tendency to lose feathers and cruise.
Icarus?
Also feed on sound, particularly rhythmic or musical noises. Oh, that's actually not too far. I can
Sounds like
definitely
Icarus.
see it.
Use the new clip it thingy to hear what Tabby said.
No. No. No.
I need to set
No,
up a
you
thing that
didn't.
sets up for clipping. A little bit easier than just write this down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did you actually catch what I said?
I know what you said.
The SCP couple. I know you know what I said. Oh fuck.
Yeah. It wasn't silent, Tabby. You could be heard. If I could hear you, you could be heard.
Nah. I say that all the time, though. It could be in reference to anything.
Yeah, we can context with the conversation at hand.
Nah.
Yeah, we can. Thank you, Audio, for throwing some love. What is it? Each one? Nope. Oh. Nope. No. What is it? Eh, whatever. I got the hotkeys here. Boop 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 boop. It's okay, Tabby. I am one of your people. Love hearing the both of you just talk, though. Oh, why would you do that? That seems weird. But yeah, no, we okay,
kind of our conversations in general.
Yeah, that honestly, like, with how, like, the reason why we had to start a bit late was because my parents came over to help install the window AC unit. Because it is theirs, they are just letting us have one until we get
Yeah,
our
basically
AC
they
running
went,
again. Hi, Phoenix.
this is a
Welcome
good idea to have.
in.
So yeah, basically they're gonna have this window unit in case anybody else's stuff breaks.
Exactly.
So,
It's a
'cause
nice.
that's just the kind of people they are.
I understand
huh.
what you're saying, Andres, but given today's internet context, it really looks like you're saying it's a nice ass I'm home and comfy vibes. A blunderbuss. Thank you, Yodel. Oh, I can get the glitch. Don't worry, I can get the glitch. I can get that. I can get that. That's something I just don't have set up as a hotkey for this model yet. Give me a second. I can do this. 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 I can do this.
Do this.
This one. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Yeah, I can do this. Thank you, Dex, for believing in me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Sounds like I can do this. Yeah, I can. I can do this. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, everybody. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. She. Your
Yes,
keyboard. You sneezed? Well, bless you. Ah, okay. I get you. I get you.
It's okay. My whole computer hates me.
I mean, right now my PlayStation hates me if I try to turn it on and use it for anything because it overheats really badly. You are dating. Oh, that's a game I need to grab. I should have played
Andre
that.
the other day rated someone who was playing it.
I should have played that. Now you're just more interested in the lore? Which lore?
Yes.
We do love lore.
We are suckers for some good lore.
I'm a sucker for some good lore. Oh, you want to know more of the Tabby lore? Well, I run an archive called the Library. I am a shapeshifter. I'm here to assist in any way that I possibly can about anything that is within the archives. Tabby goes and does some stuff, although apparently got some new lore that I didn't know until now.
Yeah, I thought of it like a day or two ago.
That's fine. It's hey, lore is something to build on. And better to do it now than later when people start asking.
People have been asking on and off. It's just because I don't stream on my channel, I can get away with a little bit more.
I know. Yeah, Tabby lore. But yeah. The library was not always what it used to be. It has grown into what it is. I'm not going to go much into that one because I'm hoping to dive into that through game. Speaking of which, I need to talk to Tabby about this probably tomorrow about that.
Oh yeah, working more on the D&D game.
Yes, working more on the D&D game. Because I'm starting to get back into the swing of getting stuff going, and I got my brain working on it. I just need to get my brain to finally figure it out. There's been so much going on. You and your existential dread have become friends with benefits, trying to date the shadows. I do, yeah. No, not a lot of spoilers, please. By the way, I'm trying to stay away from date everything until I can play it myself. But I have been forcibly seeing stuff on my For You page, so I do know a few. I do know a few of the objects you can date. Plus, I know several of the characters, and they talked about it when they were talking about stuff they were in. So I've been minorly spoiled, but won't say anything. Would love to see you play. See, I should have got I could have probably gotten it today if it wasn't for the fact that I need to have money for the week. Because as it stands, I spent $100 on a fan.
Yeah, I was bad with money as well. Made sure the house was
Yeah.
set aside.
So your idea so far, the doll, thanks to a curse in a cursed mansion. So your idea is that the PC Rhea is and Tabby gets sent to. It's also in there, which is where we all end up meeting in lore. Hey, fair enough. I've never specified where the computer is.
Right. I joke that it's monster, or no, I joke that it's glitch.
Although
but Rhea's like, no.
That might have been there might be a small change. I'm kind of in a juggle right now as to whether or not I have been absorbed or if I'm just a program or if I just became a program.
Volcano Listos?
Maybe. It's so real. It's all about them friends with benefits. I don't know why I suddenly said that.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Because the person is friends with benefits with their existential
Spanish
dread.
spotted. What do you mean Spanish spotted? Oh, you said Volcano Listos, right? I'd like to point out, Andres, you'll probably hear that a lot because
of a
commercial. It was from a commercial. They were trying to figure out something for what is it, breakfast or dinner or something like that. The family was trying to figure that out.
It was tacos. They were deciding between soft tacos and hard tacos.
Yeah, it was because it was for old Ortega or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Of like they were offering a soft hard taco combo.
Yeah, and they were like, and it was just one of those like,
well, why not both?
Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? Because that's the kid says that, and it became such a meme. Such a meme.
But it just kind of works. It's like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Which is so much better than the original, phrasing. Because it just completely flips the original meaning on its head.
Right.
Like it go like, if I had a nickel for every time that this happened, you sit there and go, oh yeah, you'd be rich. So because it's that common. And then you say, I'd have 2 nickels, and they go, what? And then you follow it up with, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. So it is like it's fun. Like, it is. I love the what's it called? Subversion of your expectation. I love that. I love those. Yeah. Those are some of my favorite humors.
Like one of the ones that's happened recently is
Andres, are you smacking the palm or the back of your hand? Because that's gonna make a difference. The palm? Then no, it's not really bad or weird. A lot of people do that.
That's a very common stim.
Yeah, that's a pretty common stim. It's a pain stim, but it's still a stim. I know this because I am very big on pain stims. Not because I actually want to feel pain, but because it helps soothes. It honestly helps soothes. And before anybody asks, no, I am not doing anything that actually will injure me. I just press my nails into my skin.
And not even that hard. Like,
Oh,
The
that depends on
marks
how
fade, kind of
that
thing.
depends on how stressed I am.
that's fair.
Really want to just see how fast you can smack it. Smack,
That's fair.
smack.
Smack that.
Smack that what?
Yes. Freezing.
You can't stop me.
I think I was kind of quoting Timber there. That's where my brain sort
It's
of went.
going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget.
Anyways.
Hearing Tabby trying to keep up with me is really funny.
Shut up.
Well, it's because Discord has such an audio delay.
Oh, and everything I own has a delay of some sort as well.
Oh, but I'm saying like when you're saying like when you're trying to keep up with me, it sounds like you're about a half second off.
So we end up doing a round.
Kind of. Tabby's just trying the best she can. Well, that's why I was trying to sync up with her, but then she synced back up with me. There's this one spot on the back of your hand that always seems to be twisting to the point you left a teensy little scar there. I understand that. I don't do that specifically, but like if I'm not careful, I can the palm of my hand and my arm and the underside of my arm will sometimes have little fingernail markings. Because sometimes I just get real. It really depends on my stress levels, which is why I need one of those like those pain stim rollers,
right?
Like nothing more than just like those little logs that have spikes on them, not like hard spikes, but like tenderizing spikes.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're slowly healing some burn marks from work, which is funny because you burned yourself again today. Well, if you haven't burned yourself, have you actually worked today?
It's fair.
I wonder what this
looks like. It's like when I would come home colored or covered in food coloring from the bakery.
Abby.
Yeah.
Pick a number between 2 and 6.
4.
Alright. Oh, the framing.
What did I pick?
Bunny.
Oh.
Because I'm free from the box. I no longer am in the box. Why not 1? I'm not in the box anymore. I haven't been in the box for a few minutes. I've just been really nice. You only get burned by the comments of society. Ooh.
I only self-burn.
Hey, at least you're getting burned. At least people are talking to you. I get ignored. It's easy to turn those off in the video. Bug dance. It's so weird when it's super small like that and I can barely recognize what it is. It's okay. However, any bigger than what I am currently looking at, and that shit terrifies the fuck out of me.
It's
a dancing cockroach.
Oh.
Yep.
It looked like a parrot to me.
Oh, I just know that it's a dancing cockroach because that's a meme that has run around. Working in customer service is the worst because there's occasionally good ones, especially the younger ones these days. That's very fair. That's very fair.
I work more or less in the health kind of situation. And yeah,
I will leave you to your roach, Phoenix. I don't like roaches. Roaches are a 3-part horror. 1, they're a bug, which means that they're part of the beetles, which is my most hated insect. 2, they're a roach, so they fly. And 3, you can't kill the fuckers. They won't die. Speaking of though, through you need to lore talk. Ooh. Because you might want to make an intro to that singing thing. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. The only roach you'll accept is a digital one.
So, okay, so we have band-aids that have bugs on them. And Rhea had hurt herself a little bit. I think it was like you popped a zit that was bleeding really bad on your head.
Uh-huh.
Or something. I know it was on your forehead. And I go out and I grab those. And I think it was one of the beetle ones. And poor Rhea just looks at me and goes, "No." I'm like, "It's just a band-aid." And and she goes, "Yeah, if I see I'll like go to bed or something and forget about it and go to the bathroom with the sticker or with the band-aid, look in the mirror and freak and will likely injure myself more so because of that." Okay, don't watch Terraformers, apparently.
Don't watch the anime Terraformers. Repeat, don't watch Terraformers. Well, okay, I will take your word. I will take your word for that. Oh, I love ducks. I love ducks. I love ducks.
Yes.
But yeah,
Ever
no,
since
my phobia.
Anatophobia.
My phobia is irrational. It is irrational. I have to physically suppress it for the bugs that I can handle. Like I cannot. I don't look at an insect and my brain doesn't just go, "Oh, look, it's a bug." My brain goes, "Okay, what do I need to do to either stay away from it or kill it?" Those are the only two options. There is no other options.
So you remember that big beetle that was wandering outside of our door for a little while?
No.
He got in at one point.
Oh, why'd you say that?
He's no longer a problem. At least I think.
Why'd you have to say it? Why'd you even have to talk about it? You could have just never said it. Never had that in my brain.
It's fine.
Could have just never talked about it ever. Humans go on new planet full of humanoid insects. Yeah, no. I get scared of Minecraft spiders.
Like, I had to go in and turn
deal
off
with them.
the Alex mod.
Yeah. We had to turn off Grimoires of Gaia as well.
We just turned that whole thing off.
Yeah.
To be fair, it did have the
Mandragores. I know.
Mandragora bastards anyway, so it wasn't the biggest issue about turning it off, but still.
Yeah. I can handle Minecraft spiders. I can handle Skyrim spiders. Like, I can deal with them, mostly because I play stealth archers and therefore don't have to deal with them totally. And I kind of just focus in on the jack-o'-lantern face on Minecraft spiders so that I don't think about them. But yeah, no, there's a couple of mods. Tabby was talking about the Alex mods and the Grimoires of Gaia, where they had cockroaches, cave centipedes, mosquito hawks, and ants.
Mm-hmm. The ants were in Gaia, yeah.
And oh my god.
The Alex mods at least had access where
you could turn off the weights of certain things.
Of things, yeah.
So that they wouldn't spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, Grimoires of Gaia. We basically, funnily enough, I was like, we need to turn off Grimoires of Gaia, and Tabby was like, okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. We can do that. And so we took a
What
look,
would
and
we be missing out
yeah,
on?
what would we be missing out on? And we literally looked through the list, and I was like, well, this thing, all things that really just didn't matter to us. And it gets rid of the Mandragora.
Kill it.
Kill it with fire. Hate them for their reach. Oh.
Yeah, there I went.
So I guess I have to ask, would you guys have let me out if I looked like this in the box? Just a little puppy.
Just a pupper.
Just a puppy.
It's like Remy, speaking of where is Brown?
I don't know. You're a cat person.
Oh, you've got that. You can use that. You can borrow that if you need to.
What about this? Hmm? How about now? Why not? Tabby said it's okay. Tabby said it was okay.
I literally just told Rhea that. Oh yeah, you can use because that's.
Yeah.
I don't think you've made a cat one. I think it's
No,
just Tabby
not
at the moment.
I haven't made a cat one because I would. Yeah, is it just so sad? Just say you like it, please. Oh.
Too much dragon / demon in that one. Oh,
Well, I don't know, Tabby. You tell me. You're the Tressum. Would you be okay being called a dragon or a demon?
Okay.
It's true. They didn't. They don't have
like,
bird wings.
Might as well use a bat wing kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, my spring form has butterfly wings.
You would say yes to pay, but you didn't. You didn't give me the key. You didn't give me the key when I was this. You didn't give me the key.
What box?
You guys were like, no, can't give me the key. You don't have any keys? Well, go into the house and get some. I'll wait. Oh, I cannot wait for Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that game.
Comes out Monday as well?
Comes out Monday at 11, so it's gonna be on Tuesday that I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna play some Darktide on Monday with Zora, and then I will be playing Death Stranding on Tuesday, and then I'll be playing some more Darktide on Wednesday, and then for Friday will probably be more Death Stranding, and then Saturday we'll make a decision.
You have Cloud Sword on your keys. I used to have
nice, the Buster Sword.
I think.
I used to have a good luck charm. Then it fell off. Hi Freya, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hi Freya. Hi again,
yeah,
Freya.
No, we're still on Darktide for Wednesday. Yeah. It's still gonna be Darktide.
Yeah.
Darktide Monday,
we're
Darktide Wednesday. Mm-hmm. At least for this week.
Because there's new content to add.
I will definitely say after that, I might switch it to Death Stranding week just to try to finish it, because that's probably going to be a long game. And I want to make sure that I play it.
Yes, the new purple and black ones, yeah.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want a chicken on the bone, I think.
What?
Oh, chicken on the bone. Chicken drumstick is what chicken on the bone is what I had called it. Yep.
Oh. See, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to like. I'm really tempted to do something, but I don't think I will. I'm thinking about being a little cheeky.
For food or for?
No, I was gonna be a little silly.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain is on food.
I understand. What kind of food you thinking?
I was thinking either WR or KFC. W and R, I should say.
Oh, actually, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Yeah, I'm just being a little silly. Just a tiny bit silly. I was thinking about doing something that I know another streamer does sometimes, and I was gonna see about doing it just for shits and gigs. I was also thinking about food. Gonna get some before maps. Ooh, that's always fun. So you're being silly. Yeah. You have pizza? What kind of pizza?
Ooh, love me pizza.
But Tabby, wings, some grilled wings, and some soft pretzels with cheese and teriyaki.
Yeah.
Mm.
Know you so well. Oh.
What?
Parmesan and
Mall Chinese.
I don't do garlic.
Ah, no, that's fair. I mean, mall Chinese does sometimes taste good, but we haven't had wings in a while. Enjoy your macas. I don't know why I suddenly went Australian. I could have been more Australian, I guess, but I went with the Australian terminology. Good thing you're eating McFlurry right now because you'd be very unhappy. McFlurry? What kind of McFlurry? This one. What kind of McFlurry? Macca? Here of all places. Oreo, hello. Flirty mode. I would honestly probably say if I was being well, no, if I'm being honest, this one I wouldn't really classify as my flirty mode. I would classify this one more as like my aggressive Suika.
It reminds me of Rainbow Dash.
Well, yeah, I'd probably say more my like aggressive, assertive Suika model.
Yeah.
If I'm being flirty, then I'm being this one. I'm being
Funny?
this one. No, Puppy is definitely my flirty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, Puppy is definitely my most flirtatious. Bunny has this weird, like, elegance. Mal wants a puppy to be pet.
Sure. You're closer to the puppy, technically.
That's what haunts you when you press the button too much?
Benny.
What haunts you? Both of them. We don't have two puppies.
Well, you can swap them to. You can swap them.
I know what.
Or Chimerium.
I'll do this.
Pet the puppy girl.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, the problem is that I'm gonna have to play puppy. I'm gonna have to be puppy during Darktide on Monday and Wednesday, so that I can say that I am puppy with puppy. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Okay, one puppy pet.
Hey, no.
Two puppy pet.
Thank you.
She doesn't like her hair touched.
No. Especially when I haven't been able to clean it. Cause trauma. Hooray, trauma. But yeah. I would definitely do that though. I think it'd be pretty funny. Okay, I have to ask Tabby, does it feel colder in this room? A little bit. I'm sorry, but I don't like pets. Not physical pets, I should say. Digital pets are fine. I'm just not a big fan of physical pets. You're gonna note that I'm not the biggest be careful of another flirty witch here on Twitch, and it's not you. Oh. Well, being fair, Twitch is a pretty large place, so it's very plausible that we much less won't see each other. It's very plausible, very probable. Sorry, I don't know why, but I every now and then will just like focus in on the eyes. You know, pat the tabby and hug Daria. Okay, I'll take a hug.
I like hugs too.
I mean, if you want to, Freya, I'm not too worried about it. I'm within reason. I'm willing to play along, but within reason, as long as people understand that this is all for fun.
I will take pets far more, but long hair, it just is too much.
No, see, my problem is that when I was younger, I would take showers, and my parents would grab my hair to see if I had actually used shampoo, and would force me back into the shower if I didn't. So hair touching is not a fun experience for me. Yeah. Before anybody asks, no. It's not like it wasn't a hard grab, but it was more it's more one of those embarrassment grabs more than an actual like painful grab.
Yeah, it was more of a check than it was a touch check than an actual like pull.
Yeah, there wasn't any pulling or anything like that. I say grab because they would actually like not clench their fist or anything like that, but it would literally be like they would take their hand, put it onto my head, and then start to like squeeze their hand down like they're trying to grab something to feel the oils in my hair.
Like the brain sucker kind of deal?
More like the best way that I can describe it is that they would put their hand on my head and then clench into a fist. And if it grabbed hair, it grabbed hair. Yeah, you gotta remember, boundaries were not as prevalent back then.
Yeah, especially for especially when you were a kid.
Especially if you were a kid.
Like kid boundaries, even nowadays, are still ignored quite often. And back then it was even worse.
But yeah, it was one of those situations of just like they would just do that, and if they felt oil on my hair, they would send me back into the shower, and sometimes they would stand at the door until I was done, and they would check again. Well, see, that's the thing, is that I would use the scented soaps and such, so they couldn't just use a scent to go off of it. 30 plus years ago were different. I was barely born 30 years ago.
Yeah, Rhea and I just turned 30.
Yeah, well, I'm about to turn 31.
I just turned 30 a few or last month, actually a month ago today.
Yeah, but no, it really made me hate taking showers.
15 years ago.
Like I'm still having to deal I still have to deal with getting the I have to force myself to take a shower sometimes. Yeah, we're 30. We're old.
Yep.
We're ancient. We're decrepit.
Right now we're both 30.
I might as well look like this because of all my white hair. Such white hair. I am getting salt and pepper though. I'll definitely say that. I am starting
We
to get some
all-
salt and pepper.
I mean, we all are just because we're fucking stressed.
That's true, but I mean, like be for real, for real. I mean, hot, but no. They're still youngins. You say as you're like, what, 24? Have fun trying to get your IRL age. I mean, that's fair. The thing for me is
Honestly,
that it really makes no difference to me.
mhm.
It really does. Like, the
one
big
of
thing
those,
for me is
like-
that, like, 22. Yeah, okay, so furthering my point. Furthering my point. But no, the way that I see it is that, like,
we just know that you're older than 18.
the way
That's our
that
main
I
thing.
see it is just the fact of, like, I can say it. If you don't want to say it, that's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. I'm not going to try to guess people's ages. But my big thing is that I had to get comfortable with it because myself and Tabby seem to have this issue where we just blurt it. A person says something like, "Hey, how old are you?" We just immediately say it. We don't even think about it because to us, age means nothing.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in a weird way. Please don't take that out of context. I'm
Yeah,
meaning
we
the
mean
fact
it
of like,
in-
I'm meaning that as in like, there's a point where the difference between being like 25 and 30 just does not matter.
Yeah, pretty much once the entire group of people is at least over 21, age
When you get
doesn't
HRT,
really
you
matter.
might get age reversal. Oh, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind some age reversal. Wouldn't mind that. Especially when you got your first like gray hair years ago, but then again, your life, you wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, stress is definitely a factor in getting gray hairs. But no, if Tabby was to actually come out here and look at my current beard, I'm sorry, lore break, immersion break. I'm not a cute girl. No, I'm kidding. I want to be. But no, if Tabby comes out, she can see the salt and pepper, and it annoys me. It annoys me. I just want to get rid of my facial hair. Get rid of it. Remove it.
Cutest girl.
Thank you, Andres.
She is the cutest girl.
Thank you, Tabby. You're
There it
all
is.
very sweet in your opinions of me. But no, honestly, the body dysphoria still does hurt real bad.
It's my rice. Oh.
I don't know what it is, but my brain did. I must have like some sort of dyslexia because I did not see that as I spilt my rice. I read that as I split my rice. And went, okay, what does splitting rice do?
I like even as
I wish I could.
I get little hairs all over the place too.
But there's a small difference.
I know there's
between...
a very big difference, but yeah.
There's a difference between there's a few hairs that I need to pull out, and waxing my face is the only way to get rid of it. Like full on get rid of it, wax. Pup, please don't hurt yourself.
What's she doing?
Oh no. She's walking around and she's making weird noises. That's all
Might need to go to the bathroom.
Well, I don't want to open the door. Blinders. If your hairs are darker, laser should help. They are very dark. I do have very dark hairs. They are. Trust me when I say, if you were to look at me, you would never in a million years think that I was trans, or that I would want to be trans. Never in a million years. If you were to just look at me. Walking around making weird noises sounds like their moms. You're not wrong, but how dare you? Oh, yeah, no, maybe get her outside. Come on, babes. That sounded a little too that sounded a little too close to a hack.
Buddy.
I don't know if it makes you feel any sort of way, but your assigned female at birth has some thick chin hair. kind of helps the agenda just for you sometimes. See, I need to shave. I need to get more regular about shaving. Look at the trans times lines on Reddit. Gives a good example of shocking power of HRT. Right? Honestly, I would love to. The biggest thing right now is the only place that we can go to is about 5 hours away, which means that it's gonna be at least like a 2 to 3 day journey. Which, don't get me wrong, I want to do because the location is also where Caustic and Ace are. And I want to say hi, because fuck, I need to get out of this town.
Ooh. That's spicy.
I mean, it's queso.
So, it's spicy queso.
Sure, let's go with spicy queso. I taste more of the seasoning than the actual spiciness, but sure.
I'm not fond of it, but I won't stop you.
I mean, I think it tastes good. There is a special Dorito that's been going around. It's called Zesty Queso or something like that. It could be Twisted Queso. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's descriptor queso is what it is, and it's a white queso. It's a white queso Dorito, and in my opinion, it tastes pretty good. Here, let me get the bag. Let me get the bag so I can properly say it. It is Twisted Queso. Twisted Queso is what it is. Twisted Queso. Blinders, thank you. Twisted Queso. So yeah, that's that whole thing. Okay, still got some time. Just like your husband. Oh god. Facial hairs are clear to pale blondes. Unless you're within a foot of you don't notice them. You can get away without shaving for a few days. Oh, lucky. Lucky. My facial hair. I'm one of those people that when I shave, I look like a different person.
Yeah.
When I shave, I look completely different from how I'm supposed to look. Tabby, did you go back to the bedroom?
No.
Are you outside with the dog?
No. But I can go out with her.
Well, I just more asking if you could get her in because I don't want the door open.
That's fair. I would think she just went outside to be outside, though.
I don't care. I don't want the door open.
I know. I'm getting her. Chill. Hey. The temperature's down to 79 now.
Nice.
In the
I mean,
house.
granted, the AC unit, the temperature gauge is literally next to the AC unit and all the fans pushing it into the house. So.
Oh, baby, that's coming. Fan. Rennie.
I will definitely say my eyelashes and my eyebrows definitely are proper. I should say, if you guys actually want a pretty good understanding of like the color of my hair, if you actually take a look at Puppy's hair and maybe a little bit darker,
A little reddish.
a little darker and apparently a little reddish, you get the hair that I have. It's just you and all, but would adore to not have to shave ever again. Please. God, I'm so jealous of purple-eyed people. I am so jealous of purple-eyed people.
One, you get purple eyes. Two, you don't have any body hair.
Yep, just the standard eyebrows, eyelash, and normal hair.
Yep.
Yours don't show up in photos. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I am honestly really sorry to hear that. Holy cow, pup. You are radiating heat, and you have decided to lay right underneath me. The fan is also pointing directly at her, so she's probably trying to get some cool air.
Right. Remy girl, come back here.
She's okay. Remy, don't do that.
What was
Okay,
she
so
doing,
apparently
licking
I
you?
think I think she was looking for something. You need to shave more often in general. My chest hair goes halfway up my neck. Ooh.
Oof.
fuzzy heater.
I often have to like pluck my chest hairs, but that's also an insecurity thing because my mom would call me a manchichi, which is a very fuzzy person thing.
Speaking of eyelashes, the
It's
first
a
thing you were ever complimented about me. Funnily enough, mine too.
honestly yeah.
Yeah, no, my first compliment was my eyelashes too. They people were saying that women would be very jealous of my eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really know how to feel about that either. I have very full lashes. Very full lashes.
I think I usually got the pretty eyes compliment at first
Well, you
because
also
I have that
I will definitely say
yeah.
you kind of get the people are more willing to say something looks nice on you. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
As an insecure guy in high school, I was like, am I that ugly that that's the only pretty thing about me? Yeah, I thankfully got hit with it from my family and the theater group that I was volunteering at. And they straight up were like, your lashes are so good. And everyone was like, yeah, I am so jealous of your lashes. So I could literally just sit there and be like, oh, I guess people are jealous of my eyelashes. I guess people are jealous. People were also jealous of the my ability to do a kick. I could do a pretty mean kick, high kick. And not like in a combat way, but like in a can line way, kick line.
I don't
You're
remember
the
when we
ideal
saw
woman
Weird
is
Al
what they're saying. I mean, at least
and
that's
how
what I'm
high
saying.
he
Oh,
kicked.
let's tweet a few audio. I used to, at my heyday, I could kick well above my head. New objective: get kicked by Rhea. No.
Rhea used to play soccer.
No. I did
Bad
play.
idea.
I used to play soccer. I was nicknamed Thunderfoot.
Mm-hmm.
I was nicknamed Thunderfoot for a reason. No. You don't reinforce this. Don't reinforce this. Crazy how you're a soccer ball. You're not a soccer ball, Andres. You're not a soccer ball. You are a human. I'm not going to kick. No skirts when high kicks. Oh, obviously, no skirts when high kicks. I don't wear skirts normally.
Rhea and I are
Even
very
when
much
I do
team-
actually transition, I
team
still
girlies.
probably wouldn't wear skirts or dresses unless I was feeling very particularly flashy. But I like pants. I like pants. But no kicky, no kick, no kick. No kick. No kick. Skirts and dresses are nice when it gets hot out, but counterpoint, shorts. Which have pockets.
Mhm.
And
Or
don't
jeans, 'cause I hate
chafe my legs.
Yeah. I need to shave my legs.
People call you short anyways, might as well be a soccer ball. No. Because that means you're still trying to get me to kick you, and I'm not gonna do that. You have skirts with pockets. I am the person who walks around with cargo shorts because pockets. I want pockets and pockets and pockets. I want pockets for my
There's
pockets.
a reason I designed Tabby with cargo pants. So I would love to have a pair of cargo pants.
You have these adorable coveralls that have super deep pockets and these adorable flower embroideries. Oh, it sounds amazing.
Oh,
I do not have a fashion sense.
no.
Mm,
I was not blessed with that. So Rio's just kind of like
I have casual wear. Your friend did the embroidery? Ooh. Your leggings have
Oh, nice.
pockets?
I've
I don't
heard of
think
pocketed
I am.
leggings.
I will definitely not. I'll definitely say I am not brave enough to wear leggings in public. Like not without like having like pants or shorts above them.
Mm.
I just don't have that.
I have done outfits where you have like really long sweaters and then you just wear leggings.
Excuse me. I mean, I've had my fair share of looking at people who have like the oversized shirt that basically doubles as a skirt. A mini dress.
Mm-hmm.
Your pockets have pocket dimensions. No, if I think about it right now, my current pair of cargo shorts, and I have like 3 of them, have the front pocket, the other like the 2 front pockets, the change pocket that's in one of the front 2 pockets, the 2 back pockets, the 2 leg pockets, so that's 7, and a cell phone pocket. And you might be wondering, what is a cell phone pocket? It's a pocket in one of the leg pockets that you can slip your phone into. And it fits my giant ass phone.
I think
Your
Rhea
current
has a
shorts
few
can
that
fit a
have
Nintendo
that can
Switch in
fit
them pockets. Ooh, if I separate them, I'm sure I could. How was your trip to Mecca's, Mal? Welcome in. I mean, stop barking. Oh, right. Speaking of which, I think food is here. Oh, never mind. Tabby just made Remy bark for no reason. I want food. I want food. Speaking of which, I was going to do this because why not?
They're just driving to the restaurant right now.
Really?
Now they're waiting for our order.
Jeez. A phone pocket that was made for your phone. Insane idea. Okay, being fair, I use it for my keys. I use it for my keys because I refuse to put my phone or my wallet in any pocket other than my front pockets. I refuse. I cannot stand the thought of having them in my back pockets or in one of the leg pockets. Those pockets are made specifically. Those pockets are for things that I don't mind getting taken or stolen. I mean, I don't want them to be taken or stolen, but comparatively to my wallet or my phone, my wallet and my phone have those are the front pockets. Back or side pockets, easy pickpocket. Exactly. And yes, Andres, they are now my key pockets. But no, like honestly, if I felt comfortable doing it, I'd send a picture of those shorts because they're really. Actually, hold on. Maybe I might be able to find like a stock image or something. Hey Tabby. Hey Tabby. She totally went to the bathroom and didn't tell me.
What? Sorry.
I was hoping that you might be able to tell me what brand those cargo shorts are.
If I can find your shorts.
They're over in the office.
Where are they?
In the office. Wait, hold on. I put them into the hamper. So maybe in the drawers. They might be in the dresser, in my dresser. Your keys go on this way too big and heavy carabiner because you usually have belt loops on your pants. I do have belt loops on mine as well. However, no, it's not even that I don't like the feel. I used to use it all the time. My car has a recall notice involving the keys.
Oh yeah.
So I had to take off the heavy carabiner and stuff so that my keys didn't fuck up. I mean, will you stop barking? Unless the food is here, stop barking, dog. Wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean 25,000 bits are $300? Yeah, strange, aren't they? It's so expensive. Why do you think we keep telling you not to? You don't have 14 on Steam, so it's really funny when Steam is like, hey, this game, I think you'd like it, while you're sitting here obsessed. Fair. Completely fair, Mal. Completely fair. Most normal pants don't stay in place. Does not help the HRT body changes and weight loss. Honestly, the weight loss, I could really use that. I could really use the weight loss. Really?
I
I
checked
said
in
in the
office.
you checked in the dresser,
Yes.
the bottom, like one of the bottom drawers. I know I
Checked-
put one away.
I didn't see much in there.
Blinders. Here, Tabby, you sit in Vamp for a second. Yeah, I just need to know what kind of cargo shorts they are so I can look him up. But no, here, Vamp a little.
Oop. Wrong one. Ah. Okay. Double tabby. Yeah. It's one of those. Oh, gasp, a tabby. Oh, shoot. I did that thing. Hang on. It's this one, and then it would be that. There we go. It was a. Thank you. I accidentally had bunny ears in there too. It was like, oh, gotta fix. But yeah, I spent like, oh god, a couple, at least an hour, if not more, working on this thing. Temporarily, I quit. Huh?
The ones are in the. Pile.
Oh. Yeah. Tank with the word. Oh, this isn't even like all of it. Hang on. Let me, because I did a lot on her, actually.
Look at my shorts.
Shorts. Oh, where the fuck are you shorts? I don't know where you're.
Yeah, I want to know because now I'm genuinely
Right?
upset because now I don't know where my shorts are and I don't know where the other shorts are.
Right? Die. Thank you. Yeah, and also the boots. But yeah. So this is the full everything I did here. Thank you. It was more of a dress up because my normal one is more of the casual. Because Rhea was like, you don't really wear corsets all that often. I was like, fine, I'll figure something out. And so I found actually like a cozy corset.
I found it.
Huh? Oh.
I found them. They were in the pile.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. You keep talking.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna sit in the AC. Let me know when you're good.
You know what? That's fair. You go cool off a little bit. The pile. I don't know which pile she found him in, but yeah. But yeah, the main thing I'm proud of is the see-through skirt. Honestly, that one was like, that came through really nice. Personal lover of the chair. That's fair. You have a pile you need to sort out. We have like 6. So we also have totes. Yeah. Honestly, it is really a lot of fun to tweak on the Suica model. Which I actually need to, what was it? So I've got the hand here. There's another thing that Rio was like, oh, it's the tail. You have lots of totes and 2 big tiles. That's fair. Let me, oh gosh, I always forget how to do these. Yeah. You should be. There I am. I always forget. With this? Yeah. No, no. You have no dressers yet? We do, but yeah. Where is? I always forget. But no. Gotta be the hotkeys. Dressers. Trying to remember. So bad at this. Where was the edit? It's like edit emote or something. I think that's. I think that's just the name. Oh. I'm trying to remember how to edit so I can put the hand down.
Oh, up to the top.
Uh-huh.
Blinders.
Mm-hmm.
To the top. Hit the up arrow.
Oh. Alright. Oh, expression.
Type in your name.
Yeah.
Select. Find sky arm. Blue, because active one.
Mm-hmm. I think it's further down.
One of the last ones. Up to far. Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Shy arm R.
Oh, there it is.
Turn it off.
Okay. And then you also said the tail down would be a good idea?
That would probably be a good idea too, but that's up with the tail. So tail up. Up. Or you could just turn it off.
Okay.
Just turn it off. Save. There you go.
And then it should be good to go?
Yep, and you already have it set up, so you're not doing. Just hit it. Finders.
Okay.
And yeah, you're good. Your arm is down and tail is down.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's also.
Yeah. Okay. And then how do you do tail up?
Go to. I don't remember what it is on that button, but. Good. Scroll up.
Close up. Move
Tail up.
arm, tail up.
I mean, that's the hotkeys by controlling it.
So that's this guy.
And number 2, not numpad. Takes a second.
Okay.
Then if you hit it again,
Okay.
now because you now have it separate to everything, you have it as a separate thing, it will translate over to other people. So please make sure to turn it back down. Have it up.
Gotcha.
It's like the cardigan. You like the cardigan is its own thing. toggle on and off.
Right. All right. There you go. If anybody was ever curious on how slight editing of expressions, of which feel better.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Why is Debbie so cute? Because I spent a lot of time playing with things.
Tabby cute.
I tend to over design things, and so it's one of those of like well, I have done this and now I'm going to put it onto other people and I apologize.
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you don't.
I do apologize. I say I'm sorry that I did this. I'm just not going to change it.
I'm sorry you don't like it.
Yeah. Figured I'd bring out my own Suica model because I was talking. It's unfair. Makes... Apparently, if you want keys, you change to me.
What? What? Hold on.
See?
Andres! Andres!
This is
Rude! I see how it is. I see how it is. You can take my headphones.
No!
Take my headphones. Take them. They
You just
obviously want you.
No, they want you.
Take them.
They want you.
Take them.
They want no.
Take-
I have my own on, and mine have cat ears on them.
Yeah, but you're sitting at the chair. I don't want to get hit in the face with a blunt. Not while I'm trying to rest.
They're not gonna hit you in the face with a blunderbuss.
Yes, they will. They might hit you in the face with the blunderbuss, but it's gonna be me that has to deal with it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how
I don't
it
think
works.
so. I don't think so.
But Tabby, don't you dare pull a fucking banana on me.
I'm a
That's
banana.
not at all what I was thinking, but sure.
I don't know.
You're about to go bananas?
They won't. Also, there's they won't do it because there's 14 minutes left on the cooldown. I'm kidding, or are you still cooling off?
I was gonna take a few minutes to cool off before jumping into it.
Sure.
Like I was gonna take like a 15-minute
Rest.
rest. No, I'm not gonna sleep. Just being able to sit in a cold room
That's fair.
for a little.
Yeah, you haven't exactly been able to since we put the thingy in, so currently only doing leveling roulette. That's fair. Yeah, the library pool basically. You turn this off? Or just doesn't have any sound on? Probably doesn't have any sound on. But the fan is nice. That's fair. That is fair. What is it right now? We've got 79 degrees outside for us. I think it's starting to get where our house is actually cooler than outside, though. So that's always nice. You too for other reasons. Oh God. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had it was at least a little bit green outside last night. I don't know if it did end up raining. But yeah. You guys said that it was a rough storm. So gonna also actually I wonder. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Oh, is that food? I left my phone in the I left my phone in the bedroom, so I don't know if that was actual food. Oh, damn. Glad you're okay. Bonk hook. Who's in horny jail? Oh, that's who's in horny jail. Figured out your AC back to fair. How did it end up in Celsius in the first place? Listen. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening to the story of how it happened. We don't talk about it. Oh, come on. Between C and F. Just don't. Yeah, there are times where it's like, say something in Fahrenheit, and then we do have a lot of people who are in other areas that use Celsius, so it's like, it's like 80 degrees here, and they're like, yeah, it's like 30 degrees right now. And it takes a second of, huh? Oh, right, that's really hot for you guys. So, I used to Celsius, but Fahrenheit for every roast. That's fair. That's fair. Excuse me. Totally apparently didn't mess up the up and down buttons for 3 seconds somehow. I didn't want to turn it back. That sounds exactly like something I would do. They'd be like, something broke and I don't know why. Look, it's not impossible. Oh God. I just got hit. I have the I do have the headphones on now, so I actually did get hit with that. I don't know. I understand of accidentally hitting something. What I'm still trying to figure out is ew, oof, duh. That's like 110, isn't it? I think. Like, ooh, that's too much for me. And now Burning and Pi are spying on you. Ugh. I'm gonna go here. And you're heat stroke prone? Oh no. There we go. Thought I'd bring this one out if I'm gonna be here for a moment. Who missed me? Just very content tabby at the bottom of the screen, just vibing. Yeah. Tabby! Since I actually get to be me and have an actual tabby with the wings and the tail. That's fair. That's fair. You missed Tabby. You guys saw me last night. Like I was doing stuff last night. Where'd Rhea go? She is currently chilling in the bedroom because it's that's how tabby takeovers are. You know that. Tabby takeovers are never planned. Anyway, Rhea went to the bedroom because that's where the window AC unit is, and so that's actually the coolest room in the house at the moment. So she is getting her temperature to kind of cool off because she hasn't been able to do that today. Oh, she's at Omnums. Okay. Rhea be getting our Omnums. Yeah. How hot is it? It is 79 degrees outside. Our house was on par with that, or like I think it was the highest I saw our house be today was 82. And having your house be 82 degrees, words. It's high 80s, but the feels like temp is 95. Oh god. 79, such a nice temperature, right? So, oh. It is. It's outside of Ria's limit. Because Ria's like 75 with a decent breeze is her absolute limit. She only goes otherwise with it with like if we have to go somewhere. Anywhere above mid 70s is too much for you. That's fair. Doing the what's it called? State fair. Going to the state fair when it's that hot is like I like it because of all the food that's there, but fuck, it can be so hot. Like Apple, you people are built different. Thank you, love. You still vibing?
I can switch back.
I mean, up to you. Okay.
There is no silver.
There is no silverware? Okay, well, it was free anyway, so. Taking both SSR and T killed your heat tolerance. Oh no. I thought T was supposed to give you more heat or make you warmer. That's fair. That's fair. Which model do you want? Or are you gonna pick?
What do I want?
Yeah.
I want Goon.
Okay.
Feels right.
Your body got bad heat stroke 3 years ago. It was over 110 Fahrenheit outside the building. Yeah. You were checking it on 5 minutes inside and you were done. Oh, you're just always warm now. Ooh.
Okay.
Since I was talking for a sec, I would.
Ow! No, that's fair. Don't forget to unmute yourself.
Oh, did you mute my phone?
No, but.
Oh.
Blinders. It is Daria. And I am.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple things. Oh. We need to do. You know what? For the fact that it's Bunny, and we're gonna be playing a Bunny in 14, we're gonna play Bunny. We're gonna be Bunny.
Final Fantasy in Sweet.
Maybe, but there's not really a lot of options, and the options that they have are not quite Rhea. They're not quite Rhea. The purple hair on the bun is very mal-coated. Thank you. I have some wings and some pretzel bites. Soft pretzels. With queso. Before you ask, yes, white person queso. With Casio? Yeah. Yeah, totally with Casio. Yeah, I would die. Like, I don't follow him, but I know him. And I know that if Casio was around me, I would die because of not embarrassment, but of like starstruck.
Who's Cassio again?
What did you just say? I just said that I would die if I met Casio, because I don't know Casio, but I would be very starstruck.
But know of them.
I know of them.
Oh shit.
Your sister
Babe, can
would
you read
give
my,
them
my
million
purse back
subs
to
if you
me?
ever managed to. Oh, what happened?
My subscription has expired. No, the subscription is billed separately.
Oh.
Please hold. Tabby's a dumbass.
Well, see, I didn't realize you were making that subscription.
No, I get you.
Not another Jonich situation. Huh?
I guess it's
Casio,
not
Casio.
pronounced Casio.
I don't know. I don't follow the guy. I just. It's
Oh, it's
Queso.
queso.
It's Queso.
It's pronounced like the food queso.
Oh, it is queso. See, everyone that I ever hear on like shorts and TikTok keep calling him Casio and Casio, or like Casio or Queso. I don't know. Whatever it is. I don't know the guy. Well, there goes any opportunity for a collab. Pretzel. I knew you guys would blunderbuss me. It wasn't surprising. I knew it because I knew that you guys would wait.
They they blunderbuss me. They did blunderbuss me a couple of times last night, so
Good.
I did get hit with it.
Never letting you live these down. We had to. It was on cooldown. You could have held. You could have held. Could have held the line for like 10 more minutes. Be trapped in the box. You were given a loaded gun and you immediately pointed and fired. You're definitely not wrong, Poai, but I was talking about even in like other, like when other streamers are talking about it, not just random narration. But this again falls under the I don't follow the guy, I don't really know the guy, I just see him sometimes on shorts and such. It's kind of like Tim the Tatman. Just suddenly kind of became big, but I never actually like paid attention. Same Poai. Tim is cool. Depends on who you talk to. But yeah, anyways, I am just enjoying some pretzels right now. And in case anybody's wondering, yes, I just opened a can of Baja. I opened a can of Baja. Baja. Don't ask me why, it's funny.
Oh, hey! Apparently we can get the twins' earrings.
Why do you say Baja like that? I don't know, just because I can.
Because it's fun, and it does a lot of damage.
Also, it's Baja. Technically, it is Baja. I'm being a stickler right now. I'm being a stickler. Baja.
I.e. Ria's being a brat.
Look, if people are gonna get on my ass about how to pronounce the name, how to pronounce a name.
What is Baja and why do I feel a decent?
If people are gonna be mean and make fun of me for how I pronounce a name, can't be mean. Got a warning. Oh no, what happened?
Okay. Please exit, restart the game. Select account at the
Is
bottom
a
of
funny
the
letter.
launch.
What is Baja, and why do I feel a D's notes coming? Baja. Okay, are you talking about the drink Baja or the actual like Baja? Because I know that like Baja, I think means like tropical or something. If I remember it, what does Baja mean? Let's look up what Baja means so we're not living in ignoramuses. Baja meaning. In Spanish, Baja generally means low or lower. It can be used as an adjective, noun, or verb, and it often refers to something being below a certain level or point. For example, Baja California translates to Lower California. It can also mean to get off a bus and is often used in that context in Mexico.
So
Is that
it's
true?
low blast
Is that true?
or bus
Yeah.
blast?
Yeah, it either means low blast or it's because it's tropical. They're trying to say that it's
I know.
low on it's closer to the equator. So tropical.
Mhm.
You know, it's low on the latitude.
Yes, it's true.
In your name, the J is like Y for side. Yeah, exactly. Like J is a very strange word.
Mm-hmm.
When it means low, it's the feminine word.
Well,
like Baja or Bajo. We're going to say
Sorry.
F off.
Yeah. J's in Latin languages are H's.
Yep.
And Germanic languages, they're Y's.
You're accustomed to say bajita or bajito. Huh. I had to stop myself from being more of a brat.
God damn it. All right. Please exit and restart the game.
I had to
Then
stop
select
myself from
count
being a
at the
brat.
bottom of the launcher screen to confirm the status.
No, I'm not gonna be a brat. I already was enough of a brat. Hey! You can't slap me. You can't slap me for my own reasons. I was going to say because we were talking and it's all like Spanish and Mexican and stuff like that. I was going to say please keep the chat in English. That's why I said I was gonna be a brat. I was gonna be an ass. Because that's what, you know, it was me bringing it up, which was why it was gonna be funny. It was gonna be funny, but I didn't want to go 2 for 2 on being a stickler. But no, you have no idea how many filters I have to starting to dust, Mr. You don't feel so good. No, come back. Andres, you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You know that. What do you think you're doing trying to dust yourself like that? You're not leaving. I'll just reinstate an old save file. We have those. Well, no, you don't have those. I have those. I have the save states. I keep them archived. You're not allowed to leave.
Don't you guys know your media?
Yeah, you're all media now. You're now mine. And no, not in a weird way. Don't make it weird. You can check out any time you like. But you can never leave. I wonder how that sounded. And the person with the most instant feedback is quiet.
It was a little bit like Scuttle.
Like Scuttle?
Mm-hmm. From The Little Mermaid.
Mm. Your cinema? Are you just a file of Rhea's archives destined to be dusty, forgotten in years to come? No, you are not. However, you have save states. You have save states. You yourself are free to do whatever you want.
It's just your copies that have to sit there.
No. Yeah, your copies are here. It's like, have you guys ever played Soma?
Rhea.
Have you guys ever played Soma? Let's get this
Okay, that's
going.
bad. Enough.
Huh?
Nothing, babes.
What?
Fine.
Huh?
Just be careful with Soma.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
But no, I understand. I understand. These nuts. These nuts. D's. Why are we talking about D?
Double D's?
Double D? Dino with double D's?
Sure.
Anyways, let's see. How ready are we? We're still waiting on Tabby.
Yeah, I updated my card, but it didn't automatically.
That's fair. You do have to restart it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I really wish the food had come earlier so I could have eaten this before doing something.
Hey, you want to replay?
No, honestly, that's very fair. I don't think I could play it.
Did you play it before?
No. But I watch people play it. I know what it's about. And it terrifies the fuck out of me.
Fair.
Why does it look like...
Oh, right, VC.
Why does it look like...
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be joining Mal. Don't worry. I'm just I'm trying to figure out why my webcam is making me look all weird. Fix the webcam. Oh, that's not the webcam. Oops.
What else?
There might have accidentally been a scroll wheel that was meaning to go
I just
up.
wanted to give Chad a quick hug.
Fix the webcam. No. No, it's not happening. No, you're not having that happen again. But no, but yeah, no, if you here. You You want me to fix it again? Here. See, if you... Oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. But yeah, if you scroll on here, it scrolls this. But to kind of just show you what happened, if you accidentally don't scroll, like if you do this, you don't have anything happen. But if you don't, you do this. That's what happened. Anyways, gaming, milk and cookies.
I'm gonna pop
Should be
over.
okay. Yep, I'll be popping over soon. Do. Hello. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Just my brain could find it.
The brain. You need to find your brain.
All the time.
Oh dang.
It's a very
Have you
frequent
looked?
problem.
Have you looked in the third drawer on the right?
I checked that, but
It's
it didn't
called
seem to be
being
there.
sophisticated.
No. Hi, Andres.
Hi, Andres.
I have pretzel bites.
Oh, pretzel bites.
I have Parmesan fries.
I
I
have nothing.
already ate all my food.
I have nothing.
I am sadly. We're now at the point. I really got to make a decision as to whether or not I continue eating the appetizer or if I actually
Start
eat my
eating your
dinner.
chicken.
Because one or the other is going to go cold. It is not a choice anymore. Now that I am playing a game, it is a fact. It will happen.
Which one is better, not cold?
Better not cold is definitely the wings and not the pretzel bites. So I really should,
I would prioritize the bite, the wings now. Definitely the wings. Yeah. I definitely not said bite. No, you didn't hear that. So same as Tabby, I renew my sub today, so
Nice.
it's been up for like a week now.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, I had forgotten to update my card after
Had to
Stuff and
answer on
things.
Oh,
DMS. Don't know if you'd get a warning again. See, the thing for me is like I don't even know where that warning went. It didn't pop up on my screen.
So I do have a question.
I may have an answer.
So,
What are we doing today?
That is an
Good
excellent
question.
question.
I'm currently in the middle of cosmic exploration because I wanted to check out all the progress that's been made on the moon.
On the
I can't up on
moon.
thing.
Have you
And-
gone to the zone at all yet?
Have I been to what?
The cosmic exploration zone? Have you
No,
been there at all yet?
I haven't even
Oh,
started it
it's-
yet.
It's actually so incredible the amount of change that the zone has gone through since it started. Because
Um,
like, it literally went from like this like tiny little like base camp with a few like pop-up tents basically to where there's now this like whole dome and everything. It's so cool.
I will be 100% honest. When it started up and I had to go to work,
hmm
when I came back, it was already pretty much done.
Oh, it got so much more.
I'm sure that it did, but it was one of those situations of like, well, I guess if I'm not gonna see it anyways, I'll just wait for full completion.
Yeah. Well, pretty much done basically means they hadn't rolled out everything yet. Because, like, basically every time I've been on, there hasn't been a active one ongoing. It's just like something's changed.
Yeah.
Now there's like this whole like
Total
dome
warning of
building
are you
in the
sure you wanna
middle and stuff.
Oh jeez. Yeah. But it kind of was just one of those like. I've been seeing such a like bipolar response to it
Mhm.
because like half the worlds they got finished within like 12 hours.
Yeah.
And the other half still haven't completed the first ones because not enough people are on them.
Hmm.
And it's just like, I don't know.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm still leveling up my Reaper. I really should be trying to level up my characters more. That was another reason why I didn't touch the occult or anything like that, was because I was like, I want to level up my stuff.
Hmm. You want to do the rest of it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that one.
Do you want to do the rest of it?
I probably could. I would probably switch. Oh god, I'm almost dead.
We probably could do that.
Hey, that's bad.
Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Poli. You're vibing.
We want real life, please.
That'd be nice.
It's real life's pretty cool.
Mandatory even.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's an established requirement of the universe.
Oh gosh.
It's a canon event. You cannot get away from that.
Canon event, huh?
Yeah. We are being alive. It's a canon event.
I don't know.
Remy knows away.
Let's stop being knuckled for a second, please.
Don't. Fine, since everybody seems to want me alive, I'll stay alive.
Yay! It's alive. Rhea.
Definitely wasn't originally my idea, but since you guys seem so.
Hey, did you had plans to die?
Can't even
somehow?
finish your
What?
joke.
No, I have no intentions. No intentions. Ever. I was making the joke of like, well, since you guys are so wanting me to live, I guess I'll, that kind of thing, even though I already had plans to not die.
Oh well, if you said so, then.
Twist your arm.
No, I'll be honest. Like I can't really joke in that sense. Like I will just be like, it's a weird situation because I'll have the joke about like, I don't say it as much on streams, but I'll say it to Tabby a lot where we'll just be like, just punch me in the face, take me out. And the other person has to go, no. And we say, but it'll be fine. And so we have that kind of joke stuff, but I don't. I actively
Outside of us, we don't
have
really do that.
Yeah.
I actively am like super against the idea of even thinking about it, because the one time that I
You've been through
had,
it.
like, I legitimately had that, the one time I legitimately had that moment, I realized that I was using it as a tool to get my family to stop fighting. So it kind of hit me with that whole, it hit me with a level of, am I just doing this to manipulate my family? And my brain immediately just kind of went, no more.
Yeah, how about no?
I'm not saying that other people don't have that like a different reason or mentality. I'm just saying that's my reason why I don't. Because I was just like, I feel too bad. I feel bad. I like making people happy.
And you like seeing Rhea happy.
Remy.
You better, I'll come hug you real hard if you ever do. Have you stab me? It would be so funny. I'm okay. Being fair, we usually are just like, Tabby, break my leg so I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Right.
Well, that's
Rip my vocal cords out so I don't have to talk to people.
Yeah, and then I have to sit there and go, but Tabby, you like talking to your friends.
And you like not being injured.
exactly. I don't need my
mean,
leg.
ooh.
I don't need my leg for streaming.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything I need for my job, I need for streaming.
Yeah, I need my hands. That's the only correlation between work and streaming. And you know, me being alive, but you know, that's that I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good dual purpose for both sides.
Right.
For anything that's going on. They do make people happy, and so does Tabby and Mal and Yodes. Ah, yeah, you're right. They do make people happy. They make me happy.
So do you.
No, I don't make me happy. That's not.
She's working on it.
Wait.
I'm working on
And
that
all
one.
the
But,
week of
The
therapy?
Autobot, I can't.
what? Okay,
and
what
all
happened with the
point of
Autobot
the
this
shopping
time?
therapy? No, what?
I'm
What?
There you go, Freya.
Wait, Dorian.
By the way,
great.
Tabby's been in here for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm quickly doing my pillow.
Well, I need to know.
Son of a nice
Okay.
lady.
All right, it did in auto mode. All right.
It's because that one should be
Yeah,
I
wet.
think we already approved
It
that.
got added to allowed after the last time you tried.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anytime something's like, anytime we okay something,
It
did
was
onto the
really
right.
funny when I got access to mod view, going and looking back at one point at like all of the like mod actions of the stuff y'all had hit allow on.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there was auto mod can be a lot sometimes.
Mhm.
But I would never turn it off.
Indeed. There we go. Andres figured out the secret code.
Well, yeah, it's not misogynistic. Literally, it was for misogyny.
I think that was
Son
Yeah.
of a nice lady was misogynistic.
I think the one just there was probably sexual,
That one was sex based.
but I wasn't fully looking at it.
That one was sex based.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Trans streamers need auto mod. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I need to fix something.
Probably everybody does. It's just
Here.
auto mod gets used more often.
I'm gonna be back in a
Well, it's
minute.
because auto mod is really nice and does this thing called automatically moderates.
Right.
It's pretty nice. Yeah.
It is. It is quite nice. And if it's a little harsh, on it, then so be it. I'd rather it be over.
We'd rather approve something dumb than
Yeah, I'd rather be able to approve
Deal with
something dumb
something bad.
than see something bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you about the message for ads. You need to do that?
goes away.
Oh, do you have SiriBot, Andres?
Fairy bud. Yay. That's a great one.
Because SiriBot
Yeah,
is the
I
one
got
that does it for me.
I even got it too. So.
Siri.
Woo, level 99!
Nice.
You can trust this link. If you go to that link, and then on the side, it should have ad timers. You'll want to go to ad timers at that point. And then in your chat, in your Twitch chat, you'll use !! add timer message. And then you can kind of use what it shows for like all the stuff that works. That's how mine operates. and then when you want the end, the add timer MSG end is the ending message for when the ads are done, and that's how you get those going. You can also, if you want, also make sure to use !add timer to turn them on. But yeah, but that needs to be done in your Twitch chat.
So, are we doing roulette today then?
I'm cool with it.
I mean,
I'm down.
I can do it. However, I would want to swap what I am because I like to try to let the last level be the job quest,
That's fine.
That's fair.
so that I get the
I mean,
experience
I don't
for it.
need it myself, but I can help.
My next one-
Yodel, the tolls.
The next one for me would be tank. And
I have stuff to
sadly,
level in. I have stuff to level in
Yeah,
every
I've
single
got-
job role. So
I've got the last level of
Paladin.
Samurai. I've got Monk and Gunbreaker left.
Gunbreaker. Okay. Anyways,
my last ones that I have to do are Paladin and White Mage. I'm at level 99 with my Reaper.
I didn't White Mage.
Paladin and White Mage. They're not my least favorite, but I feel the most bored playing them, so I waited on them.
Let me see.
No
I have-
worries, Andres. Glad to help.
I have Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, White Mage, Astrologian, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Machinist, Black Mage, and Red Mage.
I
So-
should also add, I do have all my domains of land in hand that I need to do.
Yeah, but those don't level in roulettes.
Well,
That's
Besides,
the truth.
I am only
besides
missing
Culinarian,
Blacksmith.
Fisher. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing Blacksmith, Armor, Leatherworker, and Weaver. Leatherworker's 97, and Weaver's at 93. Rest are at 90. But yeah, if you're going Tankria, I'll do some White Mage today.
Ooh, it can be a DPS. Nice. I wish DPS do I am.
Now, I will say, being a not tank main, expect me to really shit the bed.
You're not getting anything over level 68, so
You say that like
worst you can get is Doma Castle.
you say that like I should point it this way. Stormblood is my least favorite. The dungeons in Stormblood suck.
I mean, it's easier than Endwalker, I guess.
No, I'd much rather go through
Agree to
Endwalker.
disagree. Because
As
at
a
least you
tank?
have more.
I mean, I don't know as a tank,
more
but I'll
abilities.
definitely say when I was a healer, Stormblood, I hated going through Stormblood.
But yeah.
All the other ones, I felt like as I was progressing, I was at least getting a little bit better. In Stormblood, I never felt like I was actually contributing to the group well enough. Like,
Well,
like
to be
it was
fair-
not, it was
Much
not,
missing.
it was not unheard of that people died regularly when I was running those ones.
To be fair, we could get Shatasha too.
If you do
We
the,
also can get Stone Vigil hard, technically.
Bold of you to assume I'm gonna activate the limited roulette.
I mean, fair enough. I don't care.
I will, but it would be funny if I don't.
Just
Yeah.
get that Sastasha. If it's Sastasha, that's easy as fuck. I don't mind.
But it's boring.
Oh, you say that like I don't think roulettes are
Actually-
already boring.
In
Well, it is.
terms of leveling roulette, I already did my leveling roulette today, so I might know something that I'm actually familiar with.
That's fair. But no,
What roulette do we want to do? Actually,
I mean,
I don't know.
I,
Probably do White
eh.
Mage Train with 4-party ones or 4-person ones that aren't leveling.
For leveling purposes, we usually have leveling and main scenario are typically what everyone kind of classifies as the major leveling one. Outside of that, it's kind of just pick and choose.
Yeah, I usually do at least leveling main scenario alliance.
Yeah, those are kind of what I try. Those are when I was more active leveling. If I was actually consistently active while leveling, I would have already had all my domains of war and magic completed.
So if we go to leveling, what are you gonna use, Mal?
Probably Sage.
All right, still healer. All right.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna heal. I was just gonna heal with something I'm working
Right.
with. And that way we can
You
also
tell
get
me when
the
everybody's ready now.
higher level dungeons.
Ready.
Not unrestricted. And
Uh,
leveling.
Well, Yodel's not ready.
I was setting up the limited leveling roulette.
Well,
All right, it's set up. Everybody's ready? No, I'm kidding.
I was literally exiting a menu when it popped up, so I put it to wait.
Wow.
I can't believe you do that.
Oh God, what is that? Level 90. Hey, and Walker.
Hey, I am so sorry, everybody.
And I trust you.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Don't forget
Your wish
tank
is served.
stats.
Come on, Mal, it would have been funny.
Malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Would have been funny,
Oh,
man.
I forgot that I forget that they actually keep this area completely.
Oh, what the fuck? Rhea.
What? You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. What's that one? That's Sheltron. Okay, I like Sheltron. Sheltron's a good one.
Oh yeah, it did a good one.
Rhea mitigates based off of vibes.
I mean, yeah, that's... Isn't that how you always do it? Are you supposed to do it?
Sword!
We'll say sure.
Sword!
So what I get is,
Sword!
if I believe the vibe, I should die. Is that it?
I mean, if I'm being completely honest, for me,
Oh
for me, being a tank is already like asking for issues.
Nose is wet.
Well, you could have been a healer, and you choose not to.
Well, it's because I want to level up my healer last, so it's a role that I'm comfortable with. Being my last one.
What?
Sheltron! What other buttons do I actually have that protects me?
None.
That one.
Or
Sentinel.
every.
Yeah, that's your big
Oh.
one.
What's this one do? Oh, it gives a
Nothing.
shield.
Shield to everyone.
That's
It
lovely.
does nothing. Nothing at all.
Here,
Nothing.
have more shield.
Say hello to
More
my Say hello to my tanking style. I run and I hit AoEs. You guys can take care of actually damaging things.
I mean, that's most of tanking anyways.
It's
except for on
true.
bosses. Spoken,
Owie.
a
Vampire.
certified tank.
What's this button do? Oh, right, it's that one. Sword! Sword!
Sword.
It goes zoom.
You're a
Sword!
sword. There a sword everywhere. A sword. Sword.
Sword!
I go zoom.
So,
Zoom, zoom.
I stab my sword right round.
When you go down. Go
Elbird! Oh my
Elbird.
god!
That's not how it's
Ooh,
written,
Elbird.
though. That's
Murder!
kill him
What's that
dead.
button do? What did this one do? Oh, what's this one do?
nothing. Give me a piece with expertise.
I feel like
And
I
hope
I feel like I don't have enough, like, I feel like I don't have enough mitigations in this class. And I just don't know why. Hey, nice job, everybody. We took them out with the blast rather than having them live a little bit longer.
Let's go. I'm thinking now.
Well,
I am.
If it's because you're used to Warrior, Warrior has just a lot of different buttons for mids and heals.
That's true.
That's a no to me thing.
Sword! Sword! Swords! More swords! Swords.
We'd be dropping swords.
I mean, somebody said swords.
We be casting spells and
So you
shit.
might want to move.
No. I guess no idea. Alright. You can call me Luigi because I'm not moving from
Okay.
And return.
I'm not moving.
The man who can't be moved.
If I resurrect, I will move from this place. I'm not
Can't
moving.
be moved. If one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on this earth I can be, thinking maybe you'd come back to the place there with me, and you'd see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. So I'm not moving. I'm not moving. All right, return to sender.
I'm not moving anyway.
Frustration. But no, I'll definitely say that this game for me has definitely taken more of a social aspect rather than like a leveling aspect. Oh, that looks painful.
Boom.
Sword!
The close sword.
So many swords.
Follow the flow of
Oh,
I keep
right,
on
right.
forgetting that lucid dreaming is a thing.
Oh yeah.
It's very
So
good.
I was sitting there at the end. I was sitting there at the end with like 3,000 men. I was like, oh wait.
I'm losing you.
Yeah, no,
Oh, we're going
as a scholar main, I live between the lucid dreaming and the aether font,
Mhm.
aether pool.
Believe me, it happens for me too. It's just been a long time since I've healed.
Let's make it an issue.
So I gotta
Sentinel.
drop my AoE dot.
Everybody's here.
You don't need to rub it
Really?
in.
Brew is good, right?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I'm gonna cry. I understand that mine sucks, okay? Everyone say hi to the night's memory. No, mine. You're mine. Mine, all mine.
Point.
Mine.
Mine? Mine. Now I've heard.
You're at a perfectly fine amount of HP.
Now I'm hurting.
Now everyone else isn't.
Now I'm in
Well, I am a
pain.
little bit.
I'm fine-ish.
I'm hurt.
I has a boo boo.
Me too.
I
I'm
swear.
fine-ish.
If you could be on the floor and you would still say I'm fine.
See,
I'm
as a healer
tanking.
main,
We're
I
tanking.
love being on the
Tanking.
ground because then everyone else is sitting there wondering why the healer's dead, and I
Or
sit there and go,
thinking,
because you didn't
scoring.
save me.
Wait. Natavi, I didn't know you were a dragoon.
Do I still have to look under this? No, I don't.
So
That
I
was
was-
one of my first, after I left, Black Mage, that was one of the ones I was drawn to.
yeah, I remember.
Well, let me see what I need to level. Nothing. In combat job.
I really feel bad. 'Cause, like, I really was like, this one. I was like, I should really get like super onto this so that I can be ready for all the new stuff. So I'm kept up and everything like that. And then immediately just went, but there's other games I'm gonna play.
So
Yeah,
many
but
games.
fuck
to
inside.
play.
Good puppy side.
But Puppy Tide's not out till Monday.
Good puppy. No.
Nose.
Cannot wait to make my puppy.
Oh my gosh. Let's span out.
I'm gonna. So I need help with the name for a puppy in my RPG.
I am terrible with names.
No,
Are you gonna go with, a duo team or just a puppy name?
Yeah, Sherman and Peabody, but I don't know which one I'm going to give to which one.
Right?
So I need suggestion on that. Or I could go with Snoopy and Charlie Brown.
Skip.
Ruby and Shaggy is another option.
I think that one was taken already.
Yeah, we're going back. Other side, Yodel.
It's not very often.
No.
Like, I don't remember the back ones being.
This one's good. What do you mean?
I think Yodel is perfectly fine, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
boring.
Yodel's not feeling any pain.
They're not taking any damage now.
Yeah.
This is true.
Completely invulnerable.
Right.
Yeah, Yodel's actually immortal.
I'm gonna take damage if there's no damage to be taken, you know?
Exactly.
My health cannot go down if it's already down enough.
Yeah, I'm actually giving Yodel a vulnerability debuff right now called Raise.
Yeah. Now I can die again. This sucks. Want to go back?
It's just dropping unconscious.
Well, technically no, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't actually die in this game. You get dropped unconscious, which is why we can't frickin' bring back dead people.
Well, actually, it's called resurrection. So.
No, it's not. Actually, Resurrection's only White Mage.
Yeah, only they can bring back the dead.
Well, what's the lore thing for Phoenix Down?
Phoenix Down is bringing people back from an unconscious or incapacitated state.
That's
No,
why
no,
we
not
can't
the,
feel,
not the game, not the game, the game
but
toolbox.
that's why we can't do
lore
anything
one.
about
I don't know.
Smile Better Suits a Hero.
It's a Phoenix Down can bring back people from the dead.
In
Rebirth
other Final Fantasy games.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Do we
gotta
have a
remember.
Phoenix down on them?
You gotta remember,
I do.
we're sundered. We're not
Billowy
superpowered.
plumage of a fledgling phoenix, a legendary bird that upon fiery death blaze a glory placed on a body of one who is incapacitated, will instantly revive the person. Some cultures believe that tail feather has restorative properties, trump those of the down. These claims have yet to be proven by any
my
sort
statement
of
still
so
stands.
incapacitated.
The reason why
what
is
it says.
because we're sundered. We're not fully We're not full power.
I like to believe the eagle keeps our soul alive until the body gets resurrected, but
I'm sure nothing
Well,
bad will
I
happen
like
if
to
I
think
let
that.
this. If I just sit here and did this.
do it. Do it. Do what you want.
I like it. I like watching my health bar play yo-yo.
I want to see the yo-yo going. Where's the yo-yo?
It's fun.
Quick, I have a joke. I need to die real quick. How can I do that?
I don't know.
Oh, you can't jump off set.
I don't know. He's kind of in a situation can't really do much. Oh my gosh, it's Minphilia.
I'm Infilia.
Let's keep it.
Oh my gosh, look at all these enemies.
You know, it's the perfect tool to deal with a lot of enemies.
Huh.
I mean, it's health bar, apparently.
Let me jump. Oh, let me die.
Oh, hello.
No death allowed.
Believe me, I tried.
Wow.
Legitimately, when I said, it won't let you jump off, it was after I just tried to jump off the
I
side.
definitely saw you do that. I was definitely aware of what you were doing. I am so not used to new Paladin.
Oh,
The whole thing.
It's very
It is the new
interweavy with its magic, and I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Basically, you complete a combo, you do a bit of
Oh,
magic, and every minute you also get Requiem Scat, which lets you do more magic.
Yeah.
And I haven't even gotten all the magic yet. I don't have any of the swords except for the first one that shoots out of the ground.
I have so many swords.
You get another one at level 100.
I know! More swords!
You need a full sword. You need more swords.
The door.
Have you seen all my swords? One sword,
Two swords.
a lot of swords, even more swords,
Hi, Yodel.
so many swords.
What the? Aww. Hey.
Vulnerability up!
Right, this. Right side, move.
maybe.
The burn. Hey, I can finally do my joke. Yeah, my yo-yo broke. Can I have yours?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright, it's alright. Mal, give me another one.
Oh my god, it's Shiva.
Not again.
I should move.
I wonder if that's an insta kill.
She's not even.
Who knows?
She's not even clicking her heel on our head. What? You're welcome.
Lame. I want my money
Friends.
back.
Well, she's friends with us now, so she doesn't need to step on us.
But
No,
Even if
that's
we ask
More
nicely.
reason
another
to.
what if
reason
we
to
ask
step on us.
nicely?
That we could ask her to step on us and she would say yes, right?
Like, maybe?
It's
That is
not a
little.
choice.
That's gonna hurt.
No, no. Yeah, I wasn't alone this time. Nope. Oh. Mal, my yo-yo broke again.
Do 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 do.
Can I get a new one?
So, like,
Thank you, Mom.
okay, we don't want to be standing in the middle.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Particularly there.
Tabby blew up. Tabby blew
Tabby's
up.
so-
Mistakes may have been
now.
made.
Tabby need another
I'm
yo-yo.
helping I'm making sure the floor doesn't attack you. I'm keeping it at bay.
I'm helping Rhea getting.
You're doing a
back
good
again.
job.
Give me 1 second while I just,
That's gonna look painful.
Yeah, Tabby definitely hurts here.
Left Firaga Forte.
Fortissimo! What?
Left Firaga Forte.
Fortissimo? Fortissimo.
Oh, wasn't close enough.
Nah. Nah.
No, you're not allowed to take damage.
Nah.
No damage for you.
Ah. Run out. You can't stop me from dying. I'm gonna die another time, even if it's the last thing I do. Ah. Signing.
Well, I tried.
God damn it.
I told you I couldn't die again.
Noodle, I'm running out of tools here.
God.
Most
Oh
of
my,
my
another
tools
yo-yo.
on cooldown.
It's probably not
Wow.
like breaking this yo-yo.
You drained the resources of a sage? That's impressive.
That's not even my final form. It's rough. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill us again. Alright, again.
Okay, don't stand in the middle.
Alright,
And
I'm
in the middle.
You were wrong, Mal. It's Frederick fine to stand in the middle.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of this hitbox.
Well, you didn't say it was a
You
hitbox.
didn't. In my defense, you didn't stay in the middle of the hitbox.
To be
So I thought I
fair,
needed to avoid the middle of the stage.
that was my
You need to
bad.
be precise with that. Come on. I don't want that.
And we leave. Move
Like,
on.
cool
Oh,
down.
yeah.
My cooldowns.
And we left. Goodbye. Hello, they looked up. What?
Mal, I understand. I understand.
It's been a while since I've had to heal a self-destructive yodel.
Self-destruction load of? What do you mean? I did not.
Yes, everything about it. In fact, I probably don't even need to include self-destructive. I feel like that's just part of the definition. It's not an additional
Are
adjective.
you happy to have the bent branch, dear?
Yes. It's my bird.
Bird.
Get your bird.
Bird.
Oh,
So
that's
are
a
we
personal
doing-
thing. I still haven't done
Yeah,
enough.
I'm
with them
gonna be
to
back in
get
a
my
minute.
own.
Bird.
Alright, guys, 5 minutes.
Up. Bam, bam, bam.
I love that for that pink and black. That's so pretty.
Yeah, I just wish it didn't have the wings.
I know.
Wait, what?
The
Oh,
Azema,
yeah,
the
Oh, there's a
Azema
cat
outfit.
here.
It's the Azema outfit.
yeah, the wings are. I
I
don't like it
love
living
it.
straight like that.
I love the look of it though. I just hate the wings.
The wings should be folded or something, not straight up like that.
I mean, I understand
Like-
why it's,
get
it's
you.
meant to mimic Azema, but
Hmm.
I
It
do
would have been
wish
better
that.
if it was straight out, like fold in when you walk, and when you jump, it just stretch
Well-
like this, and you come back.
I'll
fold
even-
in,
The
you know?
thing,
I would
the-
even be okay if it was just like a toggle. Like you could toggle it on or off, like a visor.
Yeah, a fashion accessory even.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like a fashion accessory, but I mean, like, I'd still want the wings, but I wish that, like, you could toggle it, like, the visor up or down, where you could have
Or
the,
even-
Well, the
the
thing
wings
is,
folded
even their
or
closed wings are
extended.
like this.
Even I guess
And then
you
they
could have,
fly out when you're
one
jumping.
one version of the dress like this, and it would come with another version without the wings.
yeah, that'd be
Mhm.
nice.
Wouldn't
I think
it be nice?
I think a lot more people would have gotten the outfit if
Oh yeah.
if the wings were an optional thing. Hell, make it like the magic users, where you could have accessories tied, like have them tied to accessories. I don't even talk about like fashion accessories. I mean like just accessories.
It's definitely not gonna broke anything in the game. Spaghetti code. Definitely not.
I am only willing to accept spaghetti code for so long. They've had this game going for so long. If they don't know their code enough to deal with it, that's
Well, they
on
still
them.
cannot move the glamour dresser, so I guess not.
That's on them.
Okay, I am back.
Oh yeah, it's been on them as well.
Welcome
It's
back.
been on them from the beginning.
From day one.
Exactly. But I mean, like, it's one of those situations of like, I'm willing to accept spaghetti code for so long before it finally just becomes, look, spaghetti code or not, if you don't know how to operate your thing, it's time for a new thing.
Yeah, that's what Final Fantasy XIV Mobile is.
I know, and have you heard that there's apparently monetization already for it?
What the hell?
Yeah, there's apparently microtransactions from what people are saying.
Oh no.
I had I was actually, when I was looking for something, the thing that popped up was Final Fantasy XIV Mobile is here, and it's not for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. MSQ.
Imagine if mobile was
Imagine
just
it.
the free game. Like the unlimited playtime.
Only up to Stormblood down.
Only up to Stormblood, yeah.
And unable to join groups.
Mm-hmm.
God, I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate 3, I keep on trying to move my character around in ways like that, and then going, wait, why is this not working? I just, like, clicked on the little commerce node in the FC house, expecting my character to automatically walk over to interact with it, and then I was like, wait a minute. I have to actually be in range. Earlier
Wait a
also,
minute.
because one of the ways that you can move around on PC is by clicking and holding left click on your mouse,
Yes.
and your character will like move in that direction. That doesn't happen here either. There's something similar that you can do, but it's not exactly the same. So I just like clicked and held, and then I was like, "Wait, am I not moving? Oh wait, I'm controlling the camera." Okay. Here, if you hold left and right click at the same time, your character will walk in the direction that your camera's facing.
All right,
know that.
everybody's ready?
It's very nice
About
when you're like checking your phone or something. Just be like, "Let's keep moving."
I should probably do this.
I'm not
Or
gonna
just
lie.
being lazy. Being lazy is the main reason.
Honestly, though, one of my it's one of those horribly funny things for me. I actually have more fun with mobile MMOs when the character auto moves.
That's fair. Trying to fit in. My problem is when they try to take like an entire like PC amount of UI and things you can click on the screen, and then
Oh
also
my
put a
God.
mobile character movement thing in there, and I'm like,
Yes.
no.
Oh my god,
It-
please no.
If I have to like triple check every second that I'm playing the game to not hit a menu, you've done too much UI.
Yes.
okay, ready.
That's fine.
Hide everything in a drop down that is a small button at the top right of the screen, and move on.
But how will they let you know about the events where you can get free gems if you pay $10 a month?
They put a little exclamation mark on the drop down, so you feel inclined to check it.
But then you
My
get people like
God.
me who will check for ghosts. Because they'll
Go.
fuck it up and make it so that the only way that you can get rid of the check mark is by doing the thing.
That Castrum. Aw. Do you want to quit or? No, I'm kidding.
I don't care.
Nah, we got it. It's
I'm here for the roulette XP, not the dungeon XP.
Oh no.
I know, but it's a chore.
Out of all of them, I think Castrum is my least favorite.
Yeah.
I disagree, but that's only because I have played Praetorium and Porta Decumana too many times.
See, my philosophy is Prey gives the most poetics, so it gets a pass. And Porta Decumana is fast and a single fight. A long fight, but a single fight. And so
Yeah.
this
For
gets
me-
neither of those. And also this first fight's just tedious and feels like it never ends.
That's fair. I'm not gonna say that this dungeon is good, but my point, like the big thing for me is that like I don't like Porta Decumana. I royally do not like it. I think that it was dumb. I don't like the fact that they just made it into a trial. It just bugs me. I don't like it. And Praetorium
I want old Prey.
takes too long.
I want old Prey again.
But snack breaks.
But I don't need snack breaks. I don't eat
want
food that
movie
requires me to
time.
pay more attention than just pop it into my mouth.
I want movie time again.
Hey, fun fact, you don't actually have to attack the minions.
Alright. Single target the boss then.
It'll be faster if you do it, trust me.
If you can not die, sure.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I don't know. I'm just having fun raining down holy on them, so
I'm not saying that it's not that. It's just one of those situations that, like, especially for the DPS, you could just do single target and kill it so much faster than having to deal with the ads.
And that. Oh, it's because Rhea doesn't have her tank stance, of course.
I kind of totally forgot. Hi, Beans! Welcome! Welcome in!
there I legitimately did not notice.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hi,
Oh, people, hi!
Welcome,
I didn't-
welcome! Give me a second while I quickly try not to die here.
I'm fully out of mana.
Hi! heads.
No.
Fine. Arm's length. Get that
Looks like we might
shield.
need
That
to
definitely
build some
works.
heads.
The shield definitely works.
Rhea, that's never been a thing.
The shield
I literally-
definitely works. It
I
definitely
literally-
does it. I believe in myself.
I checked the like history of it online. It never had.
It does, I swear. It gives me a tiny little shield and it saves me.
Arm's length.
Hello, welcome in though. Give me a second. I'm gonna before I fully jump in. Give me a second here. Let me get those.
Whee!
Let me get these going. How are you guys
Deep
doing
Bay.
though? How was Terraria? I kind of came in during that little break I took, and I saw you guys playing Terraria, and it looked a lot of fun. But I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. Welcome in. For anybody who does not know who I am, my name is Rhea, short for Astoria. I'm a digital shapeshifting archivist, which means that you will not see the same model all the time. But
This one's not even Maria's normal model.
yeah, this one isn't even my normal model. But because of that, I get to have kind of a lot of fun. So I can switch around between different modes. I do have a couple of models that I also kind of can use. It's such like you kept the tail up.
Shit.
I knew you were going to do that.
Sorry, Rhea.
Over here, don't bring him over here, Tabby. I was waiting for Rhea.
Sorry to read it,
Okay, good.
but you
Goodbye.
hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid.
They leave.
Chris. I hope that you have a fantastically wonderful night, and thank you so much
Going
again
back.
for the raid.
Going back in.
Go do the walk of
Oh,
shame.
There goes Yodel again.
I run a digital archive known as
Can't
the
wait to watch
library,
this
along with
Hogbar vanish
Tabby, my
once
chosen
again.
wife, and friends, two of which are in the call, Mal and Yodel. We go through the internet searching for all sorts of digital
I
media.
didn't process that you said Tabby for a second there as well, so I was like, wait, which one of us is a friend?
Yeah, I always say with Tabby, my
I'm
chosen
friend
wife,
Brett.
and
Oh,
and
no.
if there's anybody, depending on if there's anybody
Fine,
in
if
or
I don't
out,
take any.
I don't want it to be
There's no aggro. Oh, hi.
I'll be honest,
Yeah,
didn't
I'm-
realize you were over there. I was getting ready
Yeah,
to run up the stairs in order to get to you guys.
For some reason, Mal wants to see me die, so. He didn't want to heal.
I was waiting for Rhea.
I was busy doing a raid. And since this was a full group of people inside the call, I figured it was safe to stop.
You did
You know,
forget
never
the
take
fact
this
that
up.
Yodel was in the call as well.
That's fair.
Waiting for
Did
him
I
to
forget,
die.
or did I just hope?
Bye.
We're Candlelistos. Little column A, little column B.
Thank you for the full care package. I will get that water in just a second, but I can stretch now.
Alright, I got the water in your stead. You
Thank
still
you.
have to get some, but I fulfilled the immediate contractual obligation.
Thank you. Oh God, I didn't realize the other was still down. I'm not used to having less abilities. Where are my swords?
Level 90.
Where are my swords? I want my swords.
Where are my second attacks with my
Oh
stick-
my God, I understand that one. I'm actually surprised the paladin actually has the second hit.
Or are you just...
I
So I
can't
didn't
dash.
get resurrect with Brown, so I'm not. I'm waiting for it.
Okay, well, then we're gonna have to pause after this pack.
so you can
You could
refill your-
you could also rest from ground.
I know.
then you don't have to worry about weakness.
Yeah, then you don't have debuffs. That's what I was letting you do.
But I want to be there.
Okay.
Yodel.
I see we have both Brat Yodel and Brat Rhea in full force today.
Where am I?
What? Ow! Sony made a mistake. They accidentally announced the release of...
The title update too of
Thank you. Thank you. I did not know what
It
that
took me a
meant.
while to read that.
Oh, June 30th. Sweet. So that will be around the time
That's when the guy
I
Chris
will
comes out,
re-download it.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be the... Well, no, I think I still have Monster Hunter still downloaded.
Well, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 every once in a while, and until I get a solid state drive, it's gonna be a juggle between those two.
No, you're not wrong.
This map is so much. They could have done so much with this map. I wonder why they didn't.
I used to.
Why didn't they do it? Because people were pissed off that they were doing too much for these maps.
Don't say pardon me. What? Yeah. Wow.
Got him.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
yay.
There you go. Have your debuff.
No, the reason why people are pissed off at new Castrum is because people were pissed off at old Castrum.
Sounds about right. Oh my god, Yoda.
I'm outside.
I will just actively not die. I'm a tank. I can slow this fight down by a little bit.
Well, it is MSQ. You probably can.
I remember the time I got in trouble for, or at least the person left, because I was tanking and it was dead ends, but I survived somehow.
So it wasn't a
He's like,
dead end for you.
I can do this. I'm just fighting.
Oh,
The first plus the dead ends I did one time fully run it basically without the healer because they wouldn't Asuna when someone messed up and got the Doom debuff,
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember
including
that.
themselves because they didn't realize it.
I
I think this was a different time of year. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
Oh no,
that-
I'm just
Remember
saying
the
'cause
first guy?
I know something similar because there was
Yeah, this has happened many times. However,
Yeah.
I just remember this one time that happening
Oh,
and me
God.
just going, "All right, we gunbreaker it. Let's go."
all right, 15 minutes, which is probably
Hey,
gonna be
you done
the
it.
remainder of
Yeah.
this. I don't have I don't have the timer running yet, but my glasses have been taken. I don't have good vision. I can see, but it's not gonna be.
Oh no.
It's fine. I can still see the enemies, and I know the button prompts.
Yay.
It's
Oh,
fine.
this is
I'll
awkward.
just spam holy.
You can just. I can just fuck up all the way at the beginning of the map.
But no, I had a similar situation. It was the fight against the lion creature at the end.
Oh yeah.
Butterfly one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The healer and one of the DPSs died, and it was me as I want to say. I think it was a melee DPS. I don't remember which one, but it was as a melee DPS and the tank. And the tank and I basically like 50%ed it by ourselves.
Mhm.
I think I remember you talking about that, wasn't it? Like
And it
Ninja
was-
or something?
I think maybe. Oh, yeah. I think it was Ninja. And it legitimately to me was one of the most infuriating fights ever, because it was like I basically had to be frame perfect with like my bloodletting and my and my second winds and all of my shields and such. Hi, Dana! How's it going? Think you're getting emotionally
Body
prepared
is
to play
ready.
14? Yay!
Let's
I can't
go.
Wait. I can't wait to
Let
follow you on
us
your
know what world you
adventure.
end up on, and
Yes,
we'll
please.
come and visit.
If you can make it to Adamantoys, Adamantoys
Yeah,
best.
if we can get on Adamantoys, we're
However,
we're
don't
pretty
be
awesome
surprised
over
if
here.
it's congested and you can't. We will visit you.
I don't think we have
I don't think it's
room right
congested.
now.
That's what I'm saying. If
No, I
it's,
think
conge-
we're- I
if,
think
if
we're
it's
actually
congested,
full.
then if it is congested,
No, it's
then
still
it's
congested. It's still congested. The Western method says.
Oh, it's back to being just congested. We can actually people can make new characters again.
Adamantos is categorized as a congested world.
Yeah, the creation of new characters unavailable. All of
Yeah.
Aether, in fact.
Oh, I'm pretty sure all of
Yeah.
Aether. But regardless, my statement still stands. My statement still stands. If you can get onto the, if you can, thank you for the shout out, by the way. If you can get onto Adamantoys, that's the best case scenario. If you can get onto Aether, that's the good scenario. And if not, then we'll just data center hop. So I will
Yeah.
follow you and join you in the
Yeah,
shenanigans.
basically, you can't escape us, is what we're saying.
Exactly. We will
Right.
find you.
You can travel.
Yeah, I
You
don't
can
know
travel across space
if
and time.
you
Find
if
me.
you can move. Can you move to a congested world? You just can't create a character.
I don't think
I don't
you can
know.
move to a congested world either. Because I think that was what,
Best third party.
wow, names are escaping me. Point is, I don't believe you can.
I'm googling. No, you can't.
Oh hey, there's
You
gonna be
cannot
maintenance
escape
on the
the
23rd,
Lex?
by the way. Apparently.
What does that say?
Oh, fun. Perfect excuse to play Dark Time.
Abby, what does that
Right,
say?
all world maintenance upcoming. I was
I
checking
can't read-
ARR status.
I can't read chat.
It says you
you
cannot,
cannot escape the Lex.
Gotcha.
No one escapes
By the way,
the law.
by the
didn't
way,
work, I
it
was
is
gonna
not
be there
lost
for
on me.
Fortnite. No.
It is not lost on me the fact that Big Papa got blown up into the little basket that I have over on my shoulder.
Oh, forgot about that
Oh my
thing.
god.
It's been a while since somebody's been able to make it in the basket.
It was from the raids. The raids blew up everybody. They landed in it.
I have to see if I can trick shot my way into this now.
You got time. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I don't live with this song in my head. I keep trying to dash and I can't.
Yeah, you don't get that to like the 60s or something. Mid 60s.
I forget, is this one that you can run from?
No, it's Nero you're talking about.
Kinda, not really.
Kind of.
For a little
It
bit.
probably has a much wider range, but if I had begun running sooner, maybe it would have been fine.
I think
Wait.
you're thinking about the one in Prairie. The red one.
I mean, the main
Well, no,
one to
I know
run from is
I know
definitely-
Nero has it too. I was just curious if she also had it.
Or Gaius, I guess. Yeah, do it.
I
Does
don't know if
Gaius?
Gaius is
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think Gaius is dead. I think he dashes.
A little bit, but not long.
I mean, my song that's constantly going on in my head is Close No Distance. For good reason.
And now we cry. Great.
You're welcome.
I cannot wait to put the Venom reaction to the story.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
I am gonna be. I am full waiting. I am an Eins pup.
You are? Yay!
Apparently, according to my mouth.
All right. If you said so.
Eh.
You know that one's in there too. But you have to remember, my first love is and always will be Gunbreaker.
My first love is and always will be Scholar.
My first love is dead. I got a new one. Super. No, I'm kidding.
Excuse me.
Wood. Viper Aladdin no.
There we go.
I hit the funny number.
Woo! Oh, son of a biscuit.
Biscuit? Where?
I still have 6 minutes.
Hey, to be fair, I think
No,
the
no.
Relic Blade provides a good bit of AoE.
2B's actually
That's
a robot.
also what I. Yes,
2B or
I'm
not
saying
2B?
that she's quite fair.
That is the bug.
She's very based, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, our base is really base, you know?
Those pixels.
Oh. All those 2 billion pixels. Right
I
there.
think I have a good deal of
2B.
AoE with Relic Blade, just not.
2 billion
Right.
pixels. Yeah. Well, now I have to ask Google about that.
But also, that's what Flame Nades are for. Flame Nades are good AoE.
You
And
say
my Relic
fl-
Blade explodes when
Fine.
it overheats.
Did you say flame maids are good AoE?
Flame Nades.
Oh, flame nades.
Flame.
Okay.
By the way, Ria, you know
Yeah,
there's
honestly, Dragoon does that. You're correct, sir.
I have no
Oh, yeah.
idea what anybody's saying.
Zora quoted, "I've got a sharp stick and a lack of AoE,"
Gotcha.
which
You're
is
saying-
apparently him saying.
Oh, so it's a Dragoon.
a fun fact about 2B. There's more pixels there than in the entirety of Ocarina of Time.
Right. I did know about that. I couldn't remember which game it was, but I knew that 2B's ass was comparable.
To the
That's what
entire
you have
game of
to do.
Ocarina of Time.
In a
Yeah.
dungeon with your sister.
I mean, being fair, Ocarina's like it's just an N64 game.
But still, it's a lot of polygons to be there.
It is. How
Hey,
else
does
are you gonna
anybody
get
wanna
the good
take that
ass?
giant fire unicorn thing with me in
Oh wait, no.
memory
Wait.
place? Oh no.
Oh my eyes.
So apparently our butt is only around 650 Ver and 1,195 triangles. But the Ocarina of Time is only 400 triangles. So it's
Oh,
not even
gosh.
1/3. It's not even a third of it.
so much booty shaking. Hello.
So
Right,
we
let me
need,
give it a second. This is the
you
first
need
time.
3
Hello,
Ocarina of Time for
Hello
one to be
Paranoia.
butt.
Welcome in.
That's certainly a discussion to join on, but hey.
Sorry, I have my glasses are currently off, so
We stole them.
yeah, and I got another 3 minutes or another 3 to 4 minutes before I can. I've been betrayed. Hello.
Is it going, Tabby?
Oh
Oh
gosh.
thank goodness.
Oh.
Tabby went to go do a fate to get the last bit of her XP on Samurai.
Yeah.
And she was like, anyone want to come help with this? And no one responded, including me, because I was just going to do it.
Yeah.
And I just come over here to Tabby eating a tank buster from a boss in the fate. And I'm just like, hello.
Oh, thank God.
I was busy. I was
But-
busy saying hi. I was busy saying hi
No,
with
that's
no
fair.
glasses, so I was my eyes are fighting right now, and because of that, my ears are not listening.
Hiya. Hi.
Magic.
Magic, magic.
Oh, we have a Reaper that is here too.
Magic,
Hello.
magic, magic.
Ow.
Werewolves in London. Ow. Ow.
Gunbreaker.
Heart taker.
Howdy know
You're a heart taker. Dream breaker.
Gunbreaker. Yay!
Oh my god.
From
Tabby Max,
the-
Tabby Max, Samurai.
Hooray! My level 91.
All right,
I
now
am.
what? All right, Gunbreaker or Monk next?
For the purposes of this party comp, probably Monk. Oh no, wait. The next thing we do, if anything, was Alliance Ramp, right?
Yeah.
We can double up.
Oh, that's gotta be probably the last one we do.
Well, okay,
Tabby
with Alliance
Gunbreaker?
Raid, you can't double up tanks.
Oh, right.
It's one tank, 2 healers, 5
Oh,
Normal.
yeah.
I lied.
Is what you want.
Yeah.
Want to do normal well for the
Hello,
double thing?
Bacchus. Welcome in.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough time for a full Alliance Raid. Those are kind of long.
I think
Yeah.
that really kind of depends on which one.
It is 8:30.
It is 8:30.
8:33 to be precise today.
And I sadly gotta go to bed at 9.
Can't believe you.
I
Go
guess we
back to
can
my
do normal. Right?
job.
We could do guild
Yeah.
ice too.
I'll go and give you some more.
Do everybody
Someday
want
I
to do guild ice?
Do more Final Fantasy.
Right?
That's a criminal charge.
Huh, Tabby? Guild ice?
Some
What
guild
up?
tests?
Oh, I couldn't do it anyway.
I don't think Rhea unlocked those.
Nope, still haven't
Oh,
unlocked
but-
them.
I have done the first 3.
They are.
That
they
means
are
you
so
won't be
useless.
able to be a full tutor then.
Oh no.
Rhea doesn't want to be.
Alright then.
Alright,
normal
I
raid?
can get my glasses back on.
Can we do a normal raid then, or?
Oh, we can definitely do like a normal raid. The biggest question for like doing an alliance raid is if we get accidentally hit with like the near raids or the newest ones.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know we're gonna get Dumbscape or something.
Oh, please don't torture us with that one, please.
Don't put that out there.
Don't put that
There's
into the ether.
Yeah, so let's
I'm preparing
do
this
let's
to
do normal raids.
Yeah, normal raid. We can just only get like what, Eden or.
I'd rather do
Omega?
those than have to do the new alliance raid.
I mean, we could do trial too if you want.
I'm gonna go change my hair first.
Do we do trials or normal raid or both? You know.
Skipping tomorrow. That's fair.
I
Understandable.
don't blame you, Zora, but I don't because I want Tabby to be happy, and tomorrow is Sunday.
Tomorrow is my weekend, and I would like to have
Yeah.
another weekend.
I've
I
got
work
D&D
4
tomorrow.
hours in that weekend. Aw.
Like I would be in agreement with you if it wasn't for the
Hello.
fact that I want Tabby to have her weekend.
All right. So normal raid or trials?
Flip a coin.
All right, done. I'm gonna flip a coin. So what is Ed?
I will say
Heads
heads
is
is
normal
normal.
rates.
It is normal. It is. It is not Ed.
Right,
Oh, tail.
Yeah, it's tail.
Then trials it is.
Trial it is.
I have grabbed a stabby blade.
What?
I'm sorry. I was taking a long time because my thing is in French, so I.
No worries.
Oh,
Yeah, I use a program to do the flip a coin. I found that more random.
that's fair.
Because then look at the visa. It's fun.
I mean,
Nah, it's
usually I
different.
have my I usually have Echo flip a coin when I do it. So.
Yeah.
I just
Either
go
case,
grab
this is gonna go
the
horribly.
various dice. I grab various dice strewn around my apartment.
That's fair.
Oh,
hi.
Or
no.
Flight. Hi, buddy.
It's normal. It's normal. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's normal. It's just the normal version. It's the normal version.
So, Rhea, about that onion
I don't.
trait. I think Rhea's broken.
I don't like tanking. I don't like tanking trials. So anything higher than like level 60, I'm scared.
Well, you wanted this.
Um.
I didn't want shit. I said flip a coin.
Well, yeah, but you didn't tell me to go normal rate, so you technically wanted this.
I said, go, buddy.
She
You
didn't know
get
what she wanted,
you
to
get
be
that
fair.
access. You do you
It was-
boo.
Well,
Oh,
right
shit.
now you're doing the buff.
Oh God, that tickled. Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
My,
What?
oh, not, everything's fine. My stuff has been all over the place, and
Oh
and
shit!
completely fucked up because I haven't gone over to Rhea's thing to take a look at what I need.
Oh shit! 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 Oh shit!
Fine-ish, I think.
No, it's not. He's doing things. It's not fine.
I just have to actively fix my stuff. It's fine.
Don't do anything.
I wasn't paying attention.
Stay on place because when one dumb.
I couldn't remember if this was one of those fire walks.
Oh, this one is moved. This one is moved. I know that.
Yeah, this one's good.
I love watching everybody just start circling.
It's great.
Look, it works the best, doesn't it?
Oh, it works amazingly. I just think it's hilarious.
It is pretty funny.
Oh, it's I. With the baseball.
Oh no.
Baseball?
Oops.
Nobody got
Okay.
the reference. Oh.
The effect stack. Got it.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Not the stackable repair. What is this again?
You want to get out of the triangle?
Go inside the triangle, got it. Oh, what the fuck is this sound?
It's a nope a nope
Yeah.
comment.
No problem.
A nope
Oh, that's what I was
No
saying.
problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's a Bahamut.
Oh
A
no!
Bahamut.
Quick time
Bahamut.
event.
It's a Bahamut.
QTE.
Just realize you need to have it clear for your gear, so you're gonna grab someone for Dark Tide. Ooh. Oh no!
One of y'all? Why one of y'all? I would take me level 32.
What? Just one,
You
please.
just need to do one thing before. No?
Jesus. Okay, apparently, so that one you have to survive for that amount of time. Jesus
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah,
Oh man.
my bar barely even went down.
I hate this. Can we just kill?
And so it ends in unceremonious
Ceremonious
silence.
silence.
Goblin for y'all.
Hey, look, it's Emma.
Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Yo,
Wait
what
a
the
minute.
fuck?
Sorry, we gotta summon the goddamn duty finder again.
It cannot be.
It cannot be!
Yes, yes.
Oh,
it is
no.
him, the duty finder, impersonated.
Oh my god, you're right, this is the duty finder
Yeah,
impersonated.
you summoned the duty finder.
It was Emma sick all along.
He's so sassy, I love him. And
I
hate him.
know.
I love to hate him.
Of course the duty finder is sassy, of course.
Warriors of light.
It's
Now
just
here's
perfect.
where it goes down.
I am
Except it won't, but
salvation
thanks.
given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
More like his last hope, but...
For victory, I render up my all.
saying anything. Okay.
Your
Level
demise
3
will be
goes
Um,
We may need to LB tanks.
Yeah. Who's gonna do that? It's the warrior.
thankfully the warrior did. The warrior was smart. The warrior was smart.
I thought the paladin would be smart. That's not what's wrong.
Shit. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm trying to be very basic with my...
You don't have LB on your mod bar.
No, I do, it's just I went to the wrong one.
That will happen.
Yes.
In the name of the light. What light? It's pretty much darkness out here.
I will punish you.
In the name of the moon. Oh god, no.
Next day, people.
We're 3 on this one.
I'm gonna say, apparently, we're going hardcore for this one.
Alright, stop doing anything, what's he?
Ow.
You get the elite urge. What is?
I don't know. Oh, Bahamut.
Hey,
hi, buddy.
look! It's Bahada.
It's the Baha Blast.
Hamat blast.
Gotta get that boy. We are gonna die.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Die, right?
We very nearly did. One of those
bad.
was supposed to be where one person moves away and everyone else stacks.
Yeah, they decided to stack with the group. They really went, this is fine.
Yes, this is fine.
Apparently.
I mean, you didn't put 1 and 1 together right now.
No surrender.
You know who had the thing on them?
Was it you, Yodel?
Yeah.
Grant me strength.
Yes, I was the one.
I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
No, not really. Oh, we probably couldn't stack
Why are
both
the
of
healers
you.
trying to kill each other?
One of them died.
Yeah.
Well, one of them kept trying to stack on the other. The one that survived kept trying to stack on the other one. So,
God, no. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, there's
sorry, that was
place.
totally meant to be a situation of everyone gets to a corner. I just realized.
And the
saw
only
it
one
the
that
last
died.
second.
Cleaving steel. Light my path.
People don't even mind if there are what?
All right. What you want to stay outside of both triangles, right?
Yeah. Thing. Out is this game.
Hey, where my heart got lost in the game. Oh, baby, think I'm in love. I'm there from afar. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is this. I gave it away. Feeling that feeling so I'll cry watching the day. You think I'm a fool so many ways, but to lose all
Keep moving.
my places, that is just so typically me.
It's for Barbara.
Baby.
Help. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Staying in
Panic,
the
shut up.
Does anyone remember that TikTok, that short? Person started like they got hit by they were trying to do something and they got like hit in the kidney by their own bedpost. And then people started applying it to like different songs.
Yeah, I remember that
I
one
did
now.
say up to, oh, I was about to LB when they did. That's also a very fun LB, so you're allowed.
I
You're
wanted to do
allowed.
the pipe one.
Which one, the Viper?
Yeah.
Look,
The
as long
dance
as
was the
it-
one that LB'd.
Look, as long as it wasn't the
The
monk.
dancing one is pretty.
Sorry, Tabby, but the monks is the worst one.
That's fine.
Yeah,
was gonna
it was
do
it was
I don't-
the
I don't
the
LB on
monks-
classes I'm not comfortable with, honestly.
the monks was the original LB in like the base game before they all got like
Yeah,
updated ones, or at least the original DPS one.
it was the original DPS one.
Yeah.
Wait,
Same
do we
for
do normal one?
same for paladins.
Do we do
Paladin's
normal one?
LB was the base tank one, and I also agree.
Um,
I don't like the paladins one a ton.
I probably will
Are we
say
doing the
no.
Oh, all right.
I'd say a 10-minute talk is
Yeah, would be
the
better.
time we have left.
Just in case
got
we
a
don't get like
commendation.
storm eyes or something like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like last time, right, Teddy?
I'm gonna what?
You remember when we got the storm, the eye of the storm?
Cat.
The
Thank you for the
storm eye
head
one?
pats, by the way, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
That was something.
It very much was something.
Alright, so what are we talking about?
Mm.
I don't know. Life.
How's everybody's life going?
I'm kind of vibing, honestly.
I've been doing
My-
okay, other than you know the AC unit being dead, but that's
Yeah.
that at this point is a dead horse worth of
Right. My hands
conversation
are
topics
except
right now.
The fact that you've been dying,
cold.
near
I'm also
dying
in the
for
cold
like
room,
a
so
week, and Fabby is trying to explode y'all too. You know.
Yeah.
the explosion thing was almost 2 weeks ago, I think. It was a little bit. It was a little bit more.
Well,
At
every
least.
other week there's something. So.
I love you, Tabby,
Shut up.
but
Oh, there's no man on this one.
there will be. I gotta bring Mal in
Attach the
because
key.
normally Mal doesn't make it to this part of the green. Because normally I have people I have people
I didn't even remember I was in there. What?
let's see.
Is it normal that it's been a while since I've seen my motto?
Also, I just took a screenshot that I took a second ago in game.
Ooh, screenshot.
Ooh.
On,
Okay, so apparently I
on the
don't have
library.
Mal's Foogie.
Ooh,
I can't believe
that's
you.
a nice one, Mom.
Oh, I'm sorry,
one.
but they normally use the grouped one. And for some reason, I decided I wanted to talk like Mickey.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, I can't believe it.
Do it again.
Oh, Goofy, if you only knew.
Oh, fucking do it again.
So you're saying you want a divorce from Minnie because she's very crazy? No, I said I want a divorce because she's fucking goofy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do it again. God. Oh,
I don't
no.
know if you needed it from me, but I just sent you the
Good morning.
my individual Fugi.
It's empty.
Thankfully
no
you
more.
can grab it from my
Yeah, I think with the
From
You were
my
food,
side,
asleep.
but
Go
we're
back
happy
to sleep.
Yeah, give it to you.
Thank you.
Cute.
Back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep.
I was
There we go. And now we
was
put
looking
you
at my
into the
food, deciding,
Fugia.
do I want more of that? But that made Remy just bounce pretty much up, and so I was just telling her,
Alright.
no, you just want to go back to sleep. You want to lay back down.
I need to find a space for
No.
people to have their Fugies so that I can lift them above the stream avatars.
Ooh.
Just turn me sideways and stick me on one of the
Like one of those
side
friends
edges. Like I'm just like popping out like sideways from the edge of the screen.
How about upside down?
Now that's the matter, remember.
There we go.
Are you alright up there?
But yeah,
man?
audio. Have you not heard that joke? Have you not heard that joke?
Look, I may be slowly having all of the blood drained to my brain, but you know, it's fine.
Basically, you're just in Australia. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just in Australia.
Holy shit, my model freaked out. Blinders, please come back to me. Yeah, you just forgot about it, to be honest. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. It's one that definitely pops in and out of existence.
So the family got a bunch of little those little mini what are they called? Like mystery bag things of different Disney characters. I think Rhea got Minnie and I got Goofy. Or vice versa.
Yeah, I remember. Yes.
Oh god, yeah.
It was funny as hell, is what it was.
Mhm.
Don't worry, it will come. At least it should come. If it doesn't, I will give you that hug. But it takes a second.
Wait, what
It takes
now?
a second for the
Wait, what now?
There it is. Hug. Oh, right. I should definitely do this, shouldn't I? There we go. Right? Like this, Vinara. You like this? I'm evil.
Did you really put dead mom hair on?
Maybe. Maybe I did. Oh,
And
thank
who's dying
you.
today?
Oh.
Who's dying?
no,
I
we-
am. I'm sorry.
Oh god, no.
I have the
no.
hair.
Yeah, literally, we had a talk about this earlier.
I have
No,
the
that.
hair. I have the hair.
Mao,
It's
you're
my
the healer,
destiny.
healer.
It's my
I was
destiny.
playing DPS that time.
Oh god, no.
I have the
Who's the healer?
hair.
Who's the healer?
I don't know. Is there
I
no
need
healer?
healing.
I think all
Somebody
three of you were
wanna
DPSs,
heal.
and I was a tank this time. I can't heal myself. I'm not.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing warrior. I was playing paladin.
But
Don't
they
take
meant
into
you can
account
heal
the fact that I
yourself.
have clemency, but don't think about
You
that.
don't have your
No.
main. You don't have your main sustain yet, because the main sustain is when they get healing on their spells.
Right?
Come on, you have Uno.
I don't have Uno.
You have Uno.
I have the oldest Xbox available.
In all of Tholdren.
Have you heard the original one, Tabby?
No, I don't think so.
Gotcha.
Anybody know that reference? That's soup.
Oh yeah, no. Well, get over here. I need your help. Well, I can't find any.
Oh yeah. I'm at Soup.
Why?
I love that
closed
there
the
is
soup
actually a
store?
closed store called Soup because of that shit.
Yeah. I love it.
What are you
Yes, there should be.
Yes, there should be. Fuck you! I love that one so much. I love it so much.
So record for the
Play it
just
live.
having
Y'all
4
made me
hours.
watch the Magic Unicorns.
We're going to Candy Mountain,
We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie,
Oh, I
it'll
don't want
show
to
us
watch
the
that.
way.
Charlie.
It'll show us the way. It ain't shown us the way. It didn't show us anything.
Shine,
Shine
shine,
the
the
non-believer.
Shine.
Shine. Shine.
I'm just imagining someone joining the stream right now.
You mean gloriously?
It's just
Oh
a
my
really good
gosh.
conversation to join to, you know.
All right, but yeah, if you're
Totally,
interested
just
in
normal.
seeing at Soup, who am I? Now here's the real question: which one do I show? Do I show the original one with the anime characters, or do I show the one with the Team Fortress 2 characters?
I think the TF2 character one is good.
I think the TF2 one is better in my
The one-
opinion.
That's the one I remember.
But that is not it. It is not the original. So that's the reason
Well,
why
the
I'm
one
asking.
I remember
that
is the
bit
anime
is
one
the only
because I
thing
didn't
that's
watch the other
good
one.
from the original, apparently. Like, apparently that dubbing or that abridged series is terrible, and that's like the only thing that was good out of it.
Right?
Is what they
Yeah.
had heard.
Yes, it is.
Undertale characters. I haven't seen that one.
Honestly, I kind of want to see the TF2. I never saw that one before.
Well, we'll do the TF2 one because I know that one's gonna be good. Oh, that's an ad. We'll just let the ad go through.
Oh, that's soup. What are you doing? Soup, sorry.
Mammy.
All right, we'll do that. We'll head back over to the gaming side. Oh, I
No,
thought you
that's
guys
enough.
can see my computer. Oh no!
It's Erasure.
Oh, no.
You saw all my secrets.
It's a computer inside of a computer.
Remy.
Is this
Stop
gonna work?
Yes.
No.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe that's definitely the question. Maybe. All right, good. It actually it
right,
is correctly sized too. Yay! All right, I feel honestly really bad for YouTube, and I feel really bad for the VOD watchers because this is gonna be showing and no sound is gonna be coming.
Me too. I just get to watch it completely.
Oh wait, I need the stream to be up. Wait.
All right, I am turning up the volume. I'm sorry if it starts blaring people's ears. All right, watching it now. I like how they kept the animation.
Mhm.
I fucking love I'm at Soup.
It's such a good
fucking
movie.
That is quoted very often in this household.
yes it is. Yes it is. Remember this shit when you were younger? Yes. Oh, I loved it. I loved that one. Oh man, I'm just gonna say it. Our brain rot was so much better than today's brain rot.
Oh yeah. I remember YouTube, good old YouTube poop when it was actually a good thing.
See,
That's
the thing
great.
is, I never actually watched YouTube poop. I never really got into that stuff.
You don't truly miss anything. But, hey.
I will definitely say though, there was. I doubt it's still there. Probably because, you know, even the title was bad. Because the title was like Naruto on crack or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
It was an old thing. It was an old like variety. I can only assume like close to YouTube poop kind of thing, where they basically would take like very poorly drawn Naruto characters and basically like apply them to like songs or famous like TV scenes or something like that. Like there was one where Orochimaru was trying to sex up Sasuke by singing "I believe in miracles." Since you came along, and it was just like, oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad.
Yeah.
But it even had the Mario doing like the Mario thing. I don't even remember. I don't remember what it's called. It was dumb. It was dumb is what it was.
Dum.
That's just a live video of you and Tabby going through any newish looking map. Oh no. It's 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's time for bed.
It is time for bed. But I would like to thank you guys so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna disconnect from the call so that I can do my outro.
All right.
Alrighty. Thank you guys again.
Bye.
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 And with that being said, I would like to thank everybody so much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody who makes it this far into the VOD. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you to anybody who gave bits, gave subs, gave raids, gave anything like that. It is super duper 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 appreciated. Thank you guys so much. The next stream is going to be on Monday. Yes, Monday. And this week we kind of already have a lot scheduled out. This week is basically going to be 2 games. The first one is going to be on Monday, where I'm going to be playing Darktide. I'm going to be playing it with Zora. The second day, I'm going to be playing Death Stranding 2 because it comes out too late for me to play it on Monday, so I'm going to be playing it on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be playing more Darktide. Friday, I am going to be playing more Death Stranding 2, and Saturday, I do not know. Followed then by probably an entire week's worth of time playing Death Stranding 2, because I really want to complete that game. But I hope that you guys will be joining me for any of those days, because I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I think it would be very enjoyable. I also do plan on sending you guys over to a raid. Who am I gonna raid? What am I gonna raid? Who knows? I think that raid is gonna go to... I think the person I'm going to raid is Beanie. We're gonna go raid Beanie, because I've decided so. So if you guys could please join me in that, that'd be a lot of fun and very sweet of you guys. That'd be amazing. I do have a couple of raid messages for you. We have the first one, which is for our followers. We have the second one, which is for our... Oh, I actually did the follower one twice. Excuse me. The second one is for subscribers. Please do not worry about Stream Elements. If you are a subscriber and you copy and paste them, you'll get those lovely emotes. But with that being said, I would once again like to thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And I hope to see you guys when the library opens for more fun. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please take care of Beanie. Have a wonderful time. And bye-bye.